There we go. Maybe? Yeah, no, that seems to work. No frame drops, no slow frames, encoder FPS looks good. CPU usage is tiny. Upload rating looks good. Okay, nice. Alright, so I am currently trying to prepare something in the background here. I have muted the computer audio, which is why there isn't any music at the moment. But just bear with me for a bit. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. I had to do a little bit of research, shall we say, on how to get the various endings of this game. And I am going through one right now in the background here. It's almost complete. So far, this ending hasn't been particularly different, but there's a few changes. But from what I saw, there's 5 endings, including one special ending for getting all the other 5, and I think that's what we're going to be aiming for today. Now, unfortunately, I can get exactly one of the other endings in the path I took. To get the other remaining endings, I have to start a new game. But we can kind of sort of speedrun the game, so it shouldn't be too bad. Alright. No technical difficulties. Well, not on my end. Only the Discord. It was really annoying because I was like, okay, it's like past dinner, so I'll just post an announcement for what we're doing tonight. And I'm like, I can't load any messages. I can't send any messages. Okay. That doesn't seem right. So I was just hoping people would show up anyway. I may or may not have slept through the ending last time. That'll happen. That'll happen. Honestly, yesterday I tried to go to bed because I was super exhausted. I slept for like an hour, woke up with the cold sweats from a bad nightmare. I was like, well, back to Elden Ring because now I can't sleep. Turns out that the ending I got last time, oops, sorry for hitting the microphone. The ending I got last time, ending D, was actually the next to last ending, or worst. Yeah, exactly. Quite not worst ending. I can't even tell if it's the worst ending or just an ending, you know? I think it's basically a bad ending. Are there been good and bad endings with time traveling? Yeah, I imagine there are. I can think of a few scenarios. Let's see, what time are we at? Alright, in about 5 minutes we'll start the game for real. Sorry for the silence. But there's like one major event that changes how the game will end. And this major event happens in Chapter 4. And then all of the ending paths are available at Chapter 8. Honestly, looking at this ending, it doesn't look that bad compared to the ending I got. I'm thinking this is more of like an alternate ending rather than a ranked ending, you know what I mean? No elevator music, sad face. Yeah, I know. This ending will be pretty good to show off, though. Yeah, I think I mentioned it, but there's endings A, B, C, D, and E, and then extra. The ending I got on the stream last time was ending D. So this will be ending E. For this being ending E, it's really not that bad. Huh. That's okay. As always, I just get more questions when when I finish this game. Alright, well, I'll be showing off this ending to you guys in just a couple of minutes. Again, sorry for the silence. Hmm. Does this change at all? I wonder. I wish I could speed up like the cutscenes. So I can get through this quickly and see if there's any worthwhile changes to show off. Let's see. Is anyone else here? 2 viewers, it says. I don't know. Oh, of course, Ionek is here. That makes sense. For the ending I want to show off first, no. I have a save file on Chapter 8, so that will be no problem. But I don't know if I have a save for Chapter 4, and in case I don't, I will have to play through the entire game, yes. Alright, you know, it's been 11 minutes, and I don't think I want to keep you guys waiting any longer than I have to, because it's already 25 minutes past stream start, so yeah, let's just go into the game, and we'll get this thing started. Just hop on in like this. Yeah, that works. Very good. Oh, I should also unmute the sounds. There we go. So, let me see exactly which save files I have. Let's see, I got the new game data. I have chapter 8. I do have one on chapter 4. It says save interrupted. Where does this put me? At the start of chapter... Oh my goodness. I'm a genius. I have one at the start of chapter 4. We don't have to play through the whole game. Nice. Yeah, Discord is just down. Broken. Destroyed. Alright, well, it looks like we can just do the endings in pretty much order. I'll have to play through chapter 4 again, but at least we don't have to do 1 through 4, you know? So that will save us a lot of time. I have a handy-dandy little guide on the side, just so I can refresh my memory on how to perform said endings. But it shouldn't be any problem. Whoops, I looked away for too long. Okay, let's do this thing. We'll start by getting ending E, the last possible ending. Starting from chapter 8.
I don't remember seeing this picture before. This stone and the girl. Dana?
So yeah, I'm gonna be skipping through the gameplay, more or less, the cutscenes, until we get to the ending. Because, technically, you have all already seen what happens. Let's see, we go to... I don't have any time travel energy. Oh, hello, Eckert. Thanks for trying to kill me, buddy. So in case you missed the ending last time, blah blah, don't feel too bad, because the ending we get now is very similar to the one we got last time. Very similar. The only difference is the final scene where, well, we have the confrontation with our true killer. And the characters involved will be slightly different. Actually, we can get more energy once we travel. So, one of the ending paths here, the branches, is talking to Dana. Because of what we did in chapter 4, we have the option to talk to Dana here. And talking to her, we get another branching path. We get either, we tell her to come with us to the present time again, which upsets her greatly.
Oh yeah, I should ask about that picture.
As the game hints here, to find Dana. If you do not tell her to come with you, you get the ending that I had. Now, I did tell her to come with me in my last playthrough of this, but I never did the correct steps to ensure that she comes with me back to the present, so we got the ending D instead. I need some time travel energy, that's what I'm looking for right now. I need my time travel juice. There you go. Preferably I would like to get 2 of these. That would really help. Ah, here we go. Perfect. Just leaving all this time travel energy lying around anyway. So, to change the ending from D to E, we have to ensure Dana comes with us to the present time. And I will show you right now how to perform this. First, we gotta find Dana and talk to her. And I'm gonna be skipping the conversation. She just gets very upset because she doesn't really want to go back. She mentions that she has no one back in the present time who cares for her.
I'm the same way.
Let's go back together, Dana.
What was that?
And the game ensures us that we pick the correct option one last time. She gets very upset and says she'll think about it, but she does give us the Philosopher's Stone. Now, if we take that to the burnt down lab immediately, we get ending D, as I mentioned. So to get this done, she did mention we should tell the owner of the cafe, like, that she's sorry because she forgot to open the store because, you know, she was thrown back 500 years in time. Because human, I guess. So let's go back to present time and go to the cafe. Yes, it's like 4 AM in present time. So I don't know why you'd expect to go to the cafe, but we're gonna go there. Remember, she's been in the past for like 4 years. But present time hasn't changed that much. It's been like half a day in present time. So how has it been 4 years in the past and it's only been a few hours in present time? That's because we time traveled again from like the 1502 or whatever, 1580 to 1584. So we didn't pick her up from the original date we dropped her off. We picked her up 4 years afterwards. It's confusing. In any case, we need to get to the cafe, which is up the street. Dana was very upset that no one seemed to really care about her here. She doesn't have any parents here, no real friends, and she didn't think anyone really wanted her to be here. Hey look, there's an item here.
What's this?
Dear Dana, I appreciate you returning the item the customer forgot at the cafe yesterday. Which was the stone and the lighter that she tried to give us before we teleported her through time. After opening shop today, you'll find a box on the counter. It's a birthday present, better late than never, from all of us at the cafe, and some of the regulars as well. You have a pretty big following, Dana. Keep up the good work. Your boss, and your friend. Doesn't sound like she was that underappreciated. You know, maybe we should go tell her that. Maybe she'll have a change of heart. Dana, people actually care about you. See, we dropped her off at 1580, and then we're gonna take her back home from 1584 for whatever reason. I don't really know why. She should be right next to City Hall. Yeah, here she is.
There you are.
Oh. Are you still here?
Actually, I've been there and now I'm back. There was a note there for you.
Did you notice how he was like frozen and motion on the left side of the screen. I think before this game released on widescreen, you couldn't see him there.
Oh, of course. Still the same time back there.
Sort of. It's been a couple of hours.
Wouldn't have guessed he'd do that. I mean, he's a good boss and everything, but when I was in that time, I thought no one needed me.
Dana.
Do you think maybe there's a place for me there? You know, to come home to? What do you think, Ike?
Of course there's a place for you.
I'll go back.
What?
I said I'm going back. I'll go back with you, to the time we came from.
Are you really okay with that?
Yes, but I want to go as quickly as possible. Otherwise I'll lose my nerve.
Okay, let's go then.
Last time I tried this, I didn't have any travel energy here, and that was a little bit awkward. They should try to hug me right there.
Wow. Sis didn't have much of a chance.
Hugo, she's still my ancestor, man. That's why I'm not banging your sister. Get over it.
We're back to that day.
Yeah.
I see. It already feels so familiar. Oh, wow. I'm so embarrassed. Look at what I'm wearing. I look like a one-person Halloween parade. And I guess I've aged about 4 years in an afternoon, right?
Don't worry about that.
Really? You think?
You still look young, Dana.
You sure?
Absolutely.
But I guess I'll go back to my apartment and take a good look in the mirror. I can't help feeling, you know. Do you have something else to do, Ike?
Yeah. I'm sorry I can't walk you home.
I'll be fine. I have to remember how to get there as I go anyway. This age and I have a lot of catching up to do.
I'll be in touch. Take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. You can usually find me in the cafe.
Okay. I'll see you later then.
Alright, cool. All that's left is to drop off the Philosopher's Stone to Dr. Wagner. Wagner. To the Alchemist. Drop off the stone to the Alchemist. First off, though, I'm gonna get some more time travel energy. Which I think there's actually more of in the past anyway, so let's just go. Oop. From here on, it's gonna be very familiar territory for those of you who watched this last time. What's up, Yannick? You got that bag of sugar I wanted? You know, I need my sugar. My sugar. Ah, damn it. Alright. Maybe next time. What am I gonna drink now if I don't have my sugar? Man. So, what you missed, Ionic, is that we have successfully transported Dana back to the present time this time. Instead of just leaving her here. So, let's see where that puts us. We're gonna take the Philosopher's Stone back to the Alchemist in a moment. So he can create Homunculus. which will in fact create the same problem we had the last ending. But you know what? That's fine. The only difference so far from the D ending that we witnessed last time is that Dana is back in present time, safe and sound. Alright, this should be enough. Let's see. That's okay.
Oh,
Discord was down, so I couldn't make an
come on
announcement
in.
anyway.
You do like to show up unannounced, don't you?
Father's down in the basement working. You did come to see him, not Margaret, right?
Oh, stop it!
All right, okay.
From here on out, we're not going to be able to skip any cutscenes, so just enjoy. Well, we can skip this one, I guess. But I don't want to.
You have by chance the Philosopher's Stone?
Yes. Is this it? That's the only stone I know that fits the bill.
Ah, in the name of heaven, I shall start the preparations for the experiment right now. It's all right. It doesn't matter if this is not the true stone. I am grateful for your help regardless. But if it is the stone, the result should be wondrous. Please, come back again in, let's see, 5... No, make it 10 days.
10 days. Okay. That would be the 13th. Oh,
What is it?
that experiment's dangerous.
That may be, but this is something I want to do. Something I must do. Please, try to understand. 10 days from now, by then, the experiment should yield fruit. I will be able to show you the homunculus. At last, science will prove itself capable of creating life. How I wish she could have been here, Helena. That is my only regret. See you in 10 days, then. Oh, and one more thing. Could you keep this a secret from Hugo and Margaret? Knowing Hugo as I do, if he learns of this, he might do something like attempt to bring Helena back from the dead. He can't seem to face his mother's death. Should this experiment succeed, and if I manage to find what answers I can in my quest for truth, I shall commit all records of my research to the fire.
What's up, Jojo?
Now, take care.
I'm doing alright, Nick. I didn't want to reply during the cutscene. I'm sleepy, as always. Didn't get enough sleep. Shock and horror.
Hey, did you manage to see Father?
Uh-huh. Why do you ask?
Man, what's the matter with Father anyway? He hasn't let me into his laboratory lately. When I went in there the other day, he got really angry with me, and ever since then, there's some secret in there he can't tell me about. I just know it. Hey, are you like Father's right-hand man? You know, with tools from the future and stuff?
Of course not. Nothing like that.
Really? I'd definitely ask for your help if I were Father. Then I can make a machine to move through time. You know, like the one you showed me before. I sort of understand how it works, anyway.
Wow, really? I'm impressed.
Well, I said sort of. Anyway, I'm more interested in what Father's working on right now.
Hugo, I'm sure Father will tell us one of these days.
I don't know about that.
Children, I have something to tell you.
Father,
I am going to start another experiment, but this one will be very dangerous. So I want you two to leave the house for a while.
Right away?
The sooner the better. I'll send word in about 10 days. Go to our relatives' homes or anywhere else you like.
Get the
That's
fuck
all.
out of my house.
Can I help with the experiment?
No. Both of you have to leave this house.
I might blow it up. Okay, good luck. I don't get this guy. I really
Oh,
don't.
for Pete's sake. What does he think he's doing, huh?
Come on. Where should we go?
Sis? So, you're just going to do it?
Do we have a choice?
But...
It's okay. It's only for a little while. Let's go. We have to get ready.
I guess I'll be going now.
I should go.
Of course. I'm sorry, we're always in the middle of something.
See you soon, okay?
By the way, Margaret, I'm actually your father. Not even kidding. Anyways. So anyways. Gotta hydrate, huh? I can do that. Stretching too. I don't want to stretch though. They gotta do it. They paid the points. They paid the points. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Right. So yeah, let's go to the alchemist's house. Yep, looks thoroughly exploded.
Hello? Is anybody here? Anybody? Dr. Wagner, Margaret, Hugo. Anyone here? What about homunculus? Hugo! The basement.
Now, last time, they yelled, Hugo! And both of them were gone.
Ike! It's terrible! It's Hugo. He's...
Fuck off.
This meter here. Is this a time machine?
Ike! What's going on around here? What happened to Hugo?
It's all right. You can relax.
But he disappeared. Hugo.
Okay. I'll go look for him. Will you wait here?
Are you sure?
I know what I'm doing. Actually, that's an overstatement, but I'll do what I can.
I'd be grateful for any help. Please find him. Mother's dead. Father's gone. And now Hugo. If he doesn't come back,
Margaret, please, try not to imagine the worst. You wait here, and I'll be back soon.
I'm all right now. Never mind about me. Please, find Hugo.
Okay, I will. Don't worry.
Right, so... This time, after sending Dana back home, Margaret is still here. He didn't take his sister with him. So now he doesn't have her hostage when we go back. It was a really dumb hostage, by the way. I don't think he's dead from traveling through time. This will look very familiar.
Hey, long time no see. Actually, didn't we just see each other today?
Is this Hugo?
Uh-huh. I really really like these machines of the future. Being able to just project your voice a long distance, that's really something.
How did you know my number?
Oh, that. I just asked someone called Eckhart. You know, you mentioned him once.
How did you get here? And why? Were you the one threatening Eckhart?
Come on, threatened sounds so serious. All I did was propose a deal. Can I help it if he jumped at the chance when I told him what he wanted to hear about his daughter? Oh, and about how I got here? It's pretty simple, really. Remember that tool you showed me? I just made one of my own, you see?
What?
Well, actually, I didn't make it. Not exactly. The Hugo of the future completed it and gave it to me. A transport mechanism to time-space marked by phenomena of relevance. You like it? Just like yours. Actually, I think the other stuff may be different, but who cares, right? In any case, I can track and follow your machine.
Help!
Hugo! Do you have someone with you?
Absolutely. A friend of yours, I think.
What?
I saw you two talking. Looked pretty cozy to me. But it was sheer luck that I ran into her in the future.
Dana? What are you doing with Dana?
Well, that's up to you. I'm asking you to do me a favor. Bring the homunculus with you. We'll be waiting in the square. Don't keep me waiting. Got it?
Hey!
So we actually have very little time to get over there. I believe we have to get there before 4:30. Actually, I'm a little bit faster than I was last time. Last time I did this, I had exactly 60 seconds to get over there. This time, not so much. So yeah, he apparently is some kind of genius, because he built a fucking time machine using his... well, you'll see.
Hugo! Where are you?
Man, you are so noisy. I'm here, right here.
Please, Ike, help me.
Dana! You little monster. Hugo, you... Hey.
And he remembers back from Chapter 2, when this house was on fire. There was a kid crying.
Hugo. You're the one who's been trying to kill me?
Never mind that. Where is the homunculus?
You heard what I asked you.
The homunculus was completed because you showed up. You fooled Father into creating the homunculus. Isn't that right? I read Father's research notes. It said you brought him the last ingredient, the Philosopher's Stone.
Me? Get your father to create homunculus? All I've been doing is trying to stay alive. But it isn't...
What I really wanted was to get here earlier and stop what you were doing. But all my machine could do was follow yours. So I targeted yesterday's you, because I thought I could manage to get to you before you did the things you did today. I had so many chances, but I still didn't manage to kill you off. It's a shame, but there's no way for my machine to outrun yours. And I can't stop the homunculus from being completed. So I'm switching to another plan. If I can't prevent the homunculus from being created in the first place, I'll destroy it. That seems to be the only way to get a hold of the Philosopher's Stone.
You know what he could have done?
The Philosopher's Stone? What use is that to you?
Just meet me and as I deliver it and be like, hey, this is a bad idea, because homunculus is shit.
I'm going to make Mother. Just like Father made the homunculus.
Pretty sure Ike would have listened.
The only difference is that I don't have the Philosopher's Stone. That's why I'm going to use the homunculus instead.
You don't want to know, Hugo. Your father would agree.
What about Father?
He said that you might do something like attempt to bring Helena back from the dead. And he also said that he would burn all the records once this experiment was completed, to make sure you wouldn't.
Oh, really? In that case, why were the papers safe and sound, even though Father himself had disappeared?
I wouldn't know the reason for that.
I have to do this. We still need to be a family. That's why I'm going to make Mother, and we can all be happy again. And that's why I need that stone. Get it? Come on! Get the homunculus!
You really want to raise the dead?
The stone made it possible for Father to create the homunculus. That means this has to work too. I can do it, I know! So come on! Go get it!
A homunculus can't be... He just appears out of nowhere. It has nothing to do with what I want. Yes, he saved my life, but that's about it. It just isn't possible for me to call him up. Don't you get it?
No excuses! You want your girlfriend here safe. You'd better hurry up.
Ike!
Dana, I'm so sorry. If I just walked you home...
Come on! Hurry up! I'll give you 20 minutes.
Yeah, so far much hasn't changed. So... Last time, we went back to the past to burn the research notes to, make Hugo vanish from the timeline, because if he never saw his father's notes, he would never have built the time machine. Also, it doesn't matter if I teleport in front of Margaret, because both of them already know that I'm a time traveler. Ike has discussed it with her when they were out on a walk, something like that. Those guys might have noticed me teleporting in, but it's fine. However, instead of going back to destroy the research notes, perhaps something else will happen.
Oh, Ike! Any luck? Did you find Hugo?
I did, but...
What's the matter? Did something happen?
Kinda.
Hey, listen. Do you think maybe you could come with me?
What? You mean...
Yes. To my time. That's where Hugo is right now.
There's something going on, isn't there? All right, I'll go with you.
I'm sorry, it's just that I think it might be much quicker for you to see it for yourself than to hear it from me.
And just like I said earlier, last time I tried this, I didn't have enough energy for this, so it was pretty awkward. Behold! She's now in full color!
This is... the future? It's so bright here, and it's nighttime. This is really amazing. Wait a second. Where's Hugo?
He's nearby. Hugo's trying to kill me.
What? Why would Hugo want to do a thing like that?
He says Dr. Wagner disappeared because of a secret experiment. Hugo believes that I caused this. He thinks it's my fault for helping Dr. Wagner, giving him the stuff he needed for the experiment. Looks like he dedicated his life to tracking me down, and this situation we've got here is the result.
You mean he came all this way just to kill you?
Yeah. But I haven't done anything. I don't know what happened to Dr. Wagner at all. I want to make him realize that this is a misunderstanding. Will you help me?
I'll help you. I don't want Hugo to do a terrible thing like that. I can talk to Hugo. Take me to him, please.
Talking is good. Well, 500 years ago we didn't have electricity, so...
Sis, what are you doing here? Stay away! Don't come near me!
Hugo, what do you think you're doing? Stop this right now!
Shut up! You have no right to order me around!
Hugo, calm down! Ike is not the kind of monster you believe he is.
You're too nice, you know that? He cares more about this strumpet here than you.
What's he talking about?
Never mind that. Hugo, we're going home.
I'm not going!
Hugo!
Oh! Critical hit.
What the...
We're going home, Hugo. Look, it may be just the two of us, but we're still a family. And we have a place to go back to.
But...
I'll take care of you. And you take care of me, okay? What I make from working will keep both of us fed and clothed. I could try to be more like Mother was to us.
Sis, don't you care anymore that Mother's gone?
Look, both of us are old enough to stand on our own 2 feet, Hugo. We have to take responsibility for our own actions, right?
Help, there's slime coming out of my eye.
Okay. I'll go home.
Yeah, okay, bye.
I'm sorry about everything. Forget about the Philosopher's Stone. It's okay now. Is that good?
Yes.
Yep, that makes up for killing me like 20 times.
Ike, we really are sorry.
Come on, sis. Let's go home. When we get there, I promise I'll destroy the time-traveling device.
What? Seems a shame.
It's my way of making amends and turning over a new leaf.
I wish I could have seen a little more of the sage. But I guess that's the least of our concerns now.
I left the machine outside the town. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, he gave up pretty easily, honestly.
I'm glad that you found her. She's the one you were looking for, isn't she? I guess this is goodbye.
I guess so. Well, take care of yourself.
By the way, I'm your father. Bye. What the hell? My laptop just
What was
started up
that
again.
about? And why did that kid try a thing like
Hang on a
that?
second.
I'm sorry. It's my fault that you had to go through all that.
It's okay, I'm alright. Besides, for some reason, I can't really be mad at him.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I think he's a nice kid, really.
If I had a little brother, maybe that's how he'd be.
Huh?
Just something that kind of hit home with me. Nothing important. Look at that.
My time machine was a bit more subtle. So yeah, instead of him taking Margaret hostage, us having to go back in time and destroy the research papers, having both this Margaret and Hugo vanish from the timeline, we brought Margaret to present time, had her slap him once, which made him realize the error of his murderous ways, you know, as you do. And he vowed to go back, destroy the time machine, and turn over a new leaf. Meanwhile, I guess we needed a new girlfriend. Nice. I really don't see how this ending is any worse than the first one we got, honestly. In fact, in some ways, it just appears to be better. This, however, will look very familiar. Sorry, after this.
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
All this was for you? You used me to ensure you would exist, that no one would rewrite the script.
Now. Let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using. I mean, who cares, really? Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you'd been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to be given life first.
What happened to Dr. Wagner?
What makes you think I know?
And the rest of this will be extremely familiar. So, I gotta say though, the voice actor for Homunculus, they did a pretty good job. I think. For those of you who missed the VOD or the stream live last time, this will be new to you.
How many centuries has it been since I saw the light of day? Are you my so-called master this time around?
What the?
What yourself? You're the one who broke the seal. So, what do you desire most? Immortality? Eternal youth? To be filthy rich? Name it, and it's yours.
What is this? This is insane.
What is insane?
But of course, your soul is mine. When your futile existence ends. Until then, you can do whatever you like. Come on, name your wish.
For what? For this,
What did you say? I didn't catch that.
Was my research in vain? Was I wrong after all these years devoted to my task? Helena, forgive me.
Oh, great. Old people are always spacing out, I swear. Hello. Snap out of it, Grandpa.
Begone then, begone, miserable cursed creature. Begone from my sight forever. You asked me my wish, and here it is.
Disappear from your sight, you say? Oh, sure thing. If that's what you want, that's what you get. There.
Interesting. This is different.
What is this?
I've arranged for your permanent departure. That way you'll never have to see me again. Get it? Good. Bye-bye now.
You! Helena! The children! Forgive me, Helena!
Yeah, that didn't happen last time.
Amateur. You think you can pull that on me? Not in 1,000 years, old man.
Huh. So that's why this is the worst ending.
So, it was something like that. I granted him his heart's desire, you see.
You.
Yes. Oh, by the way, I need the Z-Pad back.
Here, it's yours.
Time for me to go. I suppose we won't be seeing each other again. In all likelihood.
What was that?
I don't really know, I guess. Never did figure that one out. But it's okay. I don't think we'll ever see him again.
It's not okay. 4 years.
Are you still worried about that?
Of course. I mean, 4 years. Hello, the best years of my life. I'm holding you personally responsible, you know.
Well, in that case, okay. I'll take responsibility.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
How should I know?
Oh, yeah?
I'm forgetting things in my old age. Maybe it was about that necklace I was going to make you?
You are such a... Well, since you brought it up, I should mention something. You're like a nice dad. I don't remember mine, and you're too young to be one. But that's how I see you.
Oh? Do I seem that ancient?
No, nothing like that. It's all this talk about responsibility. And besides, you seem so with it and everything.
How about I walk you home this time? Just in case.
That'd be nice. I don't want to deal with that again. Come on, Dad.
Hey now, look, if you call me that again, you're walking home alone. Okay?
You know how the writing in this game is, though, right? And pretty much everything they say is purposefully written in a way to hint at something. And I really think this does make sense. We have to remember that Dana doesn't actually remember her parents or like anything about her past. Very much like our guy here, Mr. Ike Kush. And in the D ending, things went down a little different. Instead of having Wagner tell Homunculus to get out of his face and never want to see him again, instead he asked him for his youth. Eternal youth, in fact. And once he got it, he activated the pentagram on the floor, which trapped Homunculus back into his Philosopher's Stone. But right before the event where he turned into the Philosopher's Stone, he erased all of his memories, as in all of Wagner's memories. When Wagner turned young again, he looked exactly and sounded exactly like Ike Kush. So I think the implication here is... There's more than one timeline, obviously. I think each ending is its own timeline, and going from the last to the first will probably give us a full overview of the whole story. Dana hinting several times throughout the game that she feels that we're more of a father role might mean that she might be some incarnation of Margaret. In fact, if I remember right, they both have blue eyes. So it's possible. Or it could be that maybe after he got his eternal youth back, he actually had another daughter, which happened to be Dana. I don't know. I'm sure we'll figure it out, though. There's a lot of questions still remaining, but we're getting some answers. The E ending. That makes 2. It's actually a pretty nice drawing. What kind of a life awaits me? I'm not sure, but maybe that's the way it should be. Maybe. Or maybe there's 3 other ways it could go. The future is what all of us make it. Indeed. Indeed. I know, that's why it's interesting, but again, this game doesn't really say things like that without purpose, so it must mean something. I'm just guessing. However, luckily, as I found out, for some reason, and I swear I didn't do this on purpose, one of my saves is actually during the start of Chapter 4. It says save interrupted for whatever reason, and I don't know why, but yeah, like right before... I think save interrupted means it just starts Chapter 4 all over again. I think so. With any luck, this means we can actually start here and get the branch event to let us get the 3 other endings. Let's see. I think this is right.
He's in the square? Thank you, I'll go there now.
Tell her that her husband is in the square. This is the bakery. Oh, this is right. I have a map, but meh. Did they ever meet up in the square? Doesn't look like it. They're both gone again. I kind of forgot what I'm doing on this save. Do I have the frying pan? Oh, this might actually be the end of chapter 4. Damn. I might actually have to replay the game after all. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah. Okay. Well, unfortunate. I guess we'll start over. We'll continue from... yeah, the prologue on our last save here. I do have save states there at the epilogue, unfortunately. Don't worry though, we can skip pretty much everything. You can skip any cutscene that you have seen before. And they are what really takes time in this, so we should be able to just blast through this. We die, we get our time traveling device. And now we gotta prevent getting stabbed in the back. And if I need a refresher, I can just look at the notes. We gotta go collect some people for in the square so we don't die. Got it. Hey, wanna meet me in the square?
Hey, have you heard yet? Supposedly there's a fortune teller not far from here. Everyone says she's always accurate.
Cool.
I bet she'd solve my problems in the blink of an eye.
I bet she couldn't. Also, I don't think I ever see you again. Huh. That's actually kind of interesting. Now, what I want to do is head to the, like, western part of town. Hey, you want to come to the square with me?
Yes? I hate to be rude, but I don't have time for chit-chat.
You come to the square, though?
I have to keep my eye on my daughter, or she just runs off.
I see. Hey, kid. Want to see me in the square?
I came to see the street performance.
Okay, so what we do, we head over to the alchemist place. Which I believe is here. Oh wait, this is the bar. Is the alchemist place? Right. Turn the camera. Am I getting lost? I'm getting lost. I'm good at video game navigation. Hey, you want to see me in the square?
Life is so boring, isn't it? Anything I can do for you?
My goodness, are you eunuch?
What can I do for you?
Ah, here we go.
Huh. Fortune's told.
Get our fortune told, which activates our time travel thingamabob. Oops. Goodbye, suspicious fortune teller. puppies blocking my progress. Ugh. I don't like them. Hey, creepy lady. Well, you're already in the square, actually, but hey.
What? Looking for a date? Do me a favor, go away. I look strange? Mind your own business.
Yeah, you look terrifying, lady. Like, really. Hey, lady.
You want me to come to the square at 2:30? What's going to happen in the square? A performer, maybe? Well, all right. I don't have anything else to do anyway.
The way she talks and, like, moves her body, it really makes me think it's like an Oblivion conversation. It's so similar.
Have you seen my girl? Oh, at the square? Oh, thank you. I'll go find her there.
That's a lie. Ike, you lied to that lady. Hey, what you doing?
Do you know anything about Levensbaum's history? No? That's almost unforgivable. You should check out the City Hall right away.
I know that your chin looks like an ass crack. Hey.
Have you seen a woman wrapped in a coat wandering around here?
You guys are suspicious. And yes, I have, but not in this timeline yet. Let's see. Need more people. Oh, can't go that way. There's a dog in the way. Interesting how there are dogs in the way. Almost like someone put them there. To impede my progress. But I wouldn't know anything about that. Hello, you.
Our town is known for this giant tree. It has quite a history, you know. They say it was planted back around 1500. It's one of the town's great treasures.
Actually, it was planted in the 1580s. I was there.
Excuse me? Have you seen a man walking around here?
I have.
Where can he be?
It's over this way. Well, while we're here, let's grab a map for the 1500s. Because they have those. I hate her voice, by the way. Come on.
May I help you? If you need a city map, please help yourself. By the way, if you want to look at the map, just press the square button.
Square! Thanks. Just something about her voice just hurts my eyes. I mean ears. I mean eyes. Ears, eyes. Alright, I think we've talked to most people. I want to see the guy with like his funny walk cycle, but the dogs are blocking my progress, so meh. It's not telling me that I'm done. Maybe I should try and go into the fortune tellers again. Just for fun.
I've got to find that woman.
She's in the square, dude. Also, why are you two so suspicious? Hey, little girl, don't go that way. There's a dog in the way. Then I can't talk to you. Stop.
Have you seen my mother?
At the square, yeah.
Okay, guess I'll go to the square.
Good. Okay, now that was everyone. Hey, coffee shop. There's that man and his spaghetti.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Kinda. I'm sitting right over here. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, me. Nice. I had to try it.
Oh, that's just wonderful. You tried to make contact with yourself, didn't you? That's a big no-no. That will erase your very existence. Be careful next time.
I have to try it. Wait a second. Oh my god, there's a game over in this?
Life is a wheel of changes.
This game has game overs. Holy shit. How did I blunder through any game? Huh. Alright. Sorry about that. I guess we'll try again. What the hell? Also, hang on a sec. Try again next time? I mean, if I'm dead, technically you shouldn't exist. No, it's not the special ending, although we should call it a 7th ending, because that was pretty good. That was honestly pretty good. Wow. I mean, I didn't know you could get yourself killed in like stupid ways. Is this game like full of deaths like that? Because that's kind of incredible. You know? Alright, let's get that map to the fortune tellers. I did indeed try to touch myself, and much like everyone told me, it wasn't worth it.
May I help you?
You guys need
If
to
you
grow
need
up.
a city map, please help yourself. By the way, if you want to look at the map, just press the square button.
Square? Oh, he just says that, man. Dog. Okay, let's go. Let's go the proper route here. Hmm. Yeah, it's how you button your shirt with a square button. It's much better than a round button, or as they say, the circle button. Alright, thanks for the advice, fortune teller. I'm just gonna go ahead and teleport right in front of you. I hope you don't mind. I kinda have an idea of who you are anyway. Alright then. Hey you. Old lady who talks like an Oblivion character. I mean, look at her. This is definitely like an Oblivion conversation.
You want me to come to the square at 2:30? What's going to happen in the square? A performer, maybe? Well, all right. I don't have anything else to do anyway.
Thank you, kind sir. Can you spare a coin for an old beggar?
Have you seen my girl? Oh, at the square? Oh, thank you. I'll go find her there.
I mean, like, right? That old lady just screams Oblivion at me. Not gonna talk to you. Not gonna bother talking to you. There she is. Little girl spotted. Chase her down, Slenderman.
Have you seen my mother?
No.
Okay, guess I'll go to the square.
Get squared. Ah, that should do it. Don't look behind you, little girl. Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. And now, perhaps I will not die by touching my past self. Instead, watch my future self play, or start juggling, you know, as you do. Skip. Skip. Ta-da! Alright, prologue complete. Let's do chapter 1. Let's just save over this one. It's too late to do anything with this one anyway. Right. I made it, lady.
You have been defying fate, haven't you?
Yes.
I am beginning to see a new thread. But,
Alright, give me some clues. Wait. How do you know that? She doesn't say anything about that. In fact, I didn't even know there was a fire. How does he know? Oop. I know I skipped the conversation, but I'm fairly certain they don't talk about it. Oh, hey, you.
Hey, have you heard yet? Supposedly there's a fortune teller not far from here. Everyone says she's always accurate.
Wow, really? I wonder who that could be. Yeah, never been there. Anyway, BRB. Building's burning. Yeah, this game has some good storytelling. Hello, everybody.
Cool, look at that thing burn!
Wow. Hey, you look familiar.
Grandpa's in there! Please help him! Help, please!
You don't have a grandpa, Hugo. You know, I want to see what happens if I say no. I can't go in there, it's too hot.
Sorry, kid. Come on, where's the fire department?
Are you gonna help my grandpa?
No way, kid.
Sorry, kid. Come on, where's the fire department?
Does this place have a fire department?
This is terrible.
Yeah, I guess.
Jeez, I don't think anybody can make it out of that mess.
At least he's not saying it's cool.
Oh dear!
I like how she backed away from me. Hugo, you alright, buddy?
Are you gonna help my grandpa?
Alright, fine. Dead. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Grab this. Let's just prevent the fire from starting. Starting. Swoosh. We're gonna blast through these chapters because I have a vague recollection of how you progress through them. So we should be okay. Like in this case, we just gotta run around the bar to the backside and find Hugo trying to set the fire. Like this.
Hey, stop! Oh, man.
Those are not coals, by the way.
That took care of it. But who was that person responsible for the fire?
I just like to point out that lighting a fire at the stone foundation of a building likely won't set it on fire. You know, just saying. Oh no, the fire's still raging. I did something wrong. Woe is me. Except no, it's fine.
So this is what it means to change the past.
Poof. Chapter 1 is done. Save it on the top save. Chapter 2. A Hunt for the Heart. No wait, wrong game.
Sir!
Oh, you have the stone and my lighter, thanks. Come with me to the past. Oh, I got assassinated by a tree. Sad face. Boop 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 boop. This is like Shadow of Destiny abridged, you know? Put a save state down. Hey mate. Oh, I'm not here. Sad face. Hey Spaghetti Man. I missed you.
What? Don't talk to me if you got nothing to say.
Let's see. Right. Are you gonna let me travel? No. Okay.
I'm on my way to a get-together at the cafe.
Hang on a sec. Isn't this chapter supposed to start with me in the past with Dana? That's very true, Yannick.
Sir!
However, if you haven't seen this, I highly suggest you go watch my VOD on YouTube. Haha. Alright, I haven't gone back to the past yet. Now we're gonna go back to the past. Come with me, Dana. Let's go together. That's my channel.
Well, you have a nerve, my...
Man, if only I had something to scare these guys away with. Like, can I use the phone?
I have an idea.
I used the lighter
I'll
last
just
time.
turn this thing on and...
Good heavens!
What do you think you're doing?
Listen carefully. Stop bothering this woman and go home. Do as I say and no one gets hurt. This time. If you don't, I'll use this machine on you. I can trap any of you inside this box in an instant. And you will keep everything that happened here a secret, understand?
Yes, everyone, give your word.
We promise! Forgive us, please! Please!
Will that be all, sir? If it is, you could all perhaps go away now. Please, everyone, go home. Hurry, quickly. Yeah.
That's actually really nice that you can use the phone or the lighter. I didn't know that.
Thank you.
Pretty cool. Alright, let's follow our ancestor home. I feel kind of bad that she constantly wants to bang me, but what can you do?
What is it?
Nothing. We go in, we meet their mother who's dying, and Hugo. Cool beans. Now what? Wait, none of this has happened yet. Do I just have my notes from previous playthroughs? I think I do. The power of no can't compel them. Probably. We talk to you. He doesn't want to do anything because I don't have an emblem. So we head south, I believe. Yep, to the south gate. Can I grab the ladder early? Yes, I can. Hey, PKCG. Good to see you, pal. This guy won't let me in.
The Squire's manor is beyond that gate. The Squire's crest? Come to think of it, the seal on the manor house is about to fall off. Everyone is saying how it ought to be repaired.
Yes.
You want to take a look inside? I've got the key. Of course, I can't let you in for nothing. What have you got to trade?
I got the best thing for you, my man. Check out this super cool, ultra hyper mega Chinese bootleg postcard.
Well, all right. Come on inside.
Nice. Hello, Leonin. Good to see you. A lot of this will be skipping through because we have all seen this game before. If you haven't seen it, I highly suggest checking out the VOD for it back on my YouTube channel or here on Twitch. It's still up for a few more days. But we have achieved 2 of the worst endings, and now we're going for the 3 better endings, which means, unfortunately, I have to play through the game again because there's one important breaking point or branching path that I could not reach in my old save. It happens in Chapter 4. We're currently in Chapter 2. We're about to finish Chapter 2, though. The cutscenes here are quite long, so I'm going to be skipping them, but by the time we do Chapter 4 again and start the alternate ending paths, I will be letting the cutscenes play again, like normal. Just so you know. Yeah, I should put up a statue. I'm gonna say that because I'm very curious what happens if we do.
Well now, all right then, if the Squire says so, that's that. Guess I'll call it a day.
Yeah, last time we had him plant flowers. This time we have him plant a statue. I wonder if that is just one of those minor differences, so now there will be a statue in the center of town instead of the flowers from before. You know? And I guess you can't hide in behind a statue as much as you can hide in a tree? I don't know. Let's see what happens. Don't worry, I save stated at the choice. This shouldn't be an issue.
So Dana is somewhere back there, in the past.
Yep.
What have I done? Why did I get her involved?
Why did you get her involved?
I promise I'll find you. Please hang in there until then.
Today's a good day to quit smoking.
Today is a good day to quit. I don't want to die.
The statue of me. Awesome. I wasn't expecting that. Clearly this was the better option. You don't plant a statue? What do you mean? Of course you plant it. It grows, doesn't it? Put a marble seed in there? Damn it, I forget. His, life expectancy is so bad. Man, someone threw an urn on my head. Damn it. This keeps happening. Alright, we get to go to the museum, which is really far away. It's gonna take us quite a while to get there. It's right there. So yeah, we're on chapter 3 out of 8 right now. We're really blasting through this game. Let's see, I think the fastest way is to go here. And then upstairs. And then just straight ahead. We talk to Eckert and his awesome cats. An old book.
He did say he had work to do. I shouldn't disturb him.
Yeah, that's why I left. Oh. Or read this book. I guess. Or maybe we don't. Oh, I am already out. Okay.
Since I'm here anyway, I should at least take a look.
No, really? I guess I'm forced to go look at some paintings. I kind of bumbled my way through last time. Yeah, that's the Squire's crest that we took. There's the man planting the tree that we prevented. Yeah. Wonder who that could be. Yep, that's the alchemist's house after it blew up. I never realized it, but this is a hint for how to get the antidote for later. Man, this game is really well written. Yep, there's the alchemist. Dr. Wagner. That's a terrible painting still. Good to know. Just like this camera. I think that's it for the pictures. Give me a homunculus. Now, last time I said, can you give me any proof? What if I tell them you'll have to excuse me? Yeah, bye.
My.
Dead. Hey, Eckert, did you throw that thing at me?
Oh my. Looks like you got killed again.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Alright then. Since we're here, let's try out my powers a little, shall we?
Note that I can't skip this because it's a new cutscene. I can skip this one though. So no matter which option we pick, we end up in the same point in history. Interesting.
The Z-pad. It doesn't work.
Oh no.
How?
This is where the game teaches you to pick up some energy. There should be some over here. No, there's not any over there right now. I'm sure we'll find some soon. The game tracks how many scenes you witnessed. So even getting all the endings will probably not mean that I have 100% of all the possible events. I'm not gonna get 100% achievement ratio for that. Hello, you.
Yes?
I just wanted to talk to you.
Yes?
Never mind then. I need some energy. Oh, here we go.
Now I can get back.
Hooray! But before that, let's get some more. If we can. Something else I haven't done is return to the fortune teller every day. Oh well. We are speedrunning after all, sort of, kind of. Get one more energy and I'll be happy. Somewhere. Where's that green goodness? Try the center of town. Are you supposed to be out this late, kid? It's like 6 a.m.
I woke up early so I could buy some freshly baked bread.
Oh. Well, I guess that's okay. Just be careful. There's time travelers out here. Alright, I don't see any energy nearby. Check out the statue though. Is it me holding up the phone? Holy shit, it is. I don't think he's holding the phone, but like that's the pose I had. I guess they didn't quite recognize what the phone was, so they couldn't really draw it.
Good morning. You out for a walk too?
Amazing. Alright. Man, we have screwed with time so bad. Oh well. I wish this game had a sequel. I would totally play that. We're back. Eckert, we confront him. We learn about his daughter, and then he doesn't want to kill me. Here we are on chapter 4, and I'm gonna make a separate save here. At the beginning of chapter 4. So this is gonna go pretty much just like it did last time. We're gonna stand here and get hit by a car. Oh, wait. I got stabbed in the back. Sorry, the car is next time. I'm bad at this. That's a really small car. Man, Hugo was killing me so many times. This is ridiculous. Okay. Swoosh. Do 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 do. Sorry, I lost myself in a Chrono Trigger for a second there. He can't decide what to do with it. So he decides to turn it into a museum. Now that we have the jugglery, we gotta grab the... Is this now that we grab this thing? Forget. Yes. Grab the egg to make the message for ourselves. We travel back in time to give us the message to find some kind of metal sheet or something. I'm already here. Just gotta start juggling. We juggle, throw the egg at ourselves to prevent us from getting stabbed. When we come back, we have a frying pan. We take a picture of ourselves. Get some time energy. What happens if I go and meet myself here now? If I can do that. I'm really curious.
No, I should go back to the present from here, where other people can't see me.
No, I want to get seen. It takes 10 seconds. I keep doing this. See if actually someone comes over finally. That's unfortunate. I thought maybe I can get another game over here. By like seeing myself. Hey.
What is it?
Not much. Yeah, alright. Well, I better, you know, time travel where nobody can see me. It's for the best. Phew, I'm glad nobody saw that one. And we're about to get hit by that car. Sorry, stabbed. But the frying pan saves us. You know, I never got the chance to talk to a lady. Was it really chapter 5? Oh, chapter 5. Wait, so my old save was fine. Ha! Oh, whatever. No matter. We got to see some new stuff, so it's worthwhile, right? Right.
Past 8:30 already. I could use a little food. I guess...
Yeah, I could use a little poison. Oh my goodness. Hey, I missed you, buddy.
Art museum or library? I heard it was a tough decision. That was almost 100 years ago.
Wow, really? How mysterious. Can I be proactive? Yeah, I can. Nice. Oh, it won't let me travel. The man, the legend, the walking man. Alright, so we go to the bar and get shit-faced. I mean food. Food-faced. If getting drunk is shit-faced, what is getting full, you know?
It's dark and she still isn't here.
Look, man, I tried to do this.
That woman. Did she lie to me?
What is their side quest all about? I'm so interested in it. But they refuse to let me actually, like, talk to both of them. Or tell them where each other is. It's so annoying. In fact, I'm finding you both, like, all the time. How can you not find each other? You're bad at your jobs. Although, where is she this time? Hey, I'm kind of interested now. I don't know where she is. Oh, wait, I saw some time energy. That's what I need. Can I go into the fortune tellers?
Welcome.
Thanks. Hey, do you think you could tell my fortune again?
Certainly.
Well?
The fated hour is 10:30.
I see.
Listen carefully. What I tell you is nothing more than one possible future. The shape of your destiny can change depending on what actions you take.
Probably, blah blah.
If you can return here, even after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell for you the next fortune.
I know, I think you're right.
Okay.
I don't know how the sculptor knew that. Maybe he got some hints from the townfolk or something. Maybe he saw me, you know? Oh yeah, there you are.
I'm hungry. A broken heart doesn't kill your appetite. I went to that bar a lot when I was with someone. I'm hungry.
Are you Dana's parents? They got the clothes kind of right. Not perfectly, but not bad. They got the hair correct. They did a pretty good job. Pretty good job. Alright, let's go get some foods. Yeah, of course everybody told. It was like back then. Let's see, where's the bar? Ah, right. We get poisoned. We die. Now that we died, we can time travel. So, we go back to the 1900s. Swoosh. And we tell him, you know what? A museum was pretty cool, but you know what would be cooler? If you turn it into a library. I don't think she was tortured and burned, honestly. That didn't seem like the sort of thing they did. I think she was just humiliated. Oh, hey. This is... Yeah, sorry. I got myself confused. What the... Oh, right. You're here. I think you should make it a library. Cool. Now, again, we gotta make sure nobody sees us, so please close your eyes, gentlemen. At this point, when everything's done, we're gonna come back and the world is taken over by, like, mutant cockroaches and giant apes or something. Oof. I say oof to that, blah blah. I say oof. Alright, I'll go this way. To the library. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait, I can't hum that. I'll get DMCA'd. It's copyright. No. There's that guy looking at the posters again. I make sure we have a few energy units at all time. I like how this place looks like differently colored for no reason. After you turn into a library. Nintendo wants to know your location. I'll never join you. You killed my father. Hey Ike. Where's that stairs down there? I got this. Say you Nintendo don't. Damn! I'm looking for a certain book.
My ancestor just couldn't decide what to do with this house. He thought about making a library out of it. Then he thought that an art museum would be nice. You know what? I think that indecision is a family trait.
I think you're right. Anyhow. I don't remember where the book is, but maybe it was on the first floor, actually. Because here we have weird titles like this one here. Picture book for cats, you know, as you do. Can I interact? Eating crabs the right way. I think I saw a mud crab over my bed. Nasty little critters. Yeah, I'll try downstairs. Bathroom! Bathroom, bathroom. Better. I'm old. Why? Do you have any more books anywhere? Was that it? There we go. There we go. There we go. Is being busy being happy? Probably not. Man, if only I could tell where there's a book, you know, like here or something. Oh well. Taking walks for your health. Huh, it's written by Eunuch. We get the book. It tells us about the seahorses, which is a slug. I look at it again. Wow, it still tells me about the slug. It's cool. I should stop doing that because I'm gonna die in 1 hour. Now we take the device to the past. For whatever reason, 4 years after the fact, we dropped off Dana here, and I don't know why. Hey, it's been 4 years. Do you think they have that statue up yet? Alright, gotta go to the butcher. Hello, sir.
I say, something certainly smells good around here.
Me. I'm sorry. Bakery's down there. Okay. Lava spitting slugs. Hey.
What? Looking for meat?
Yeah.
Hey, you're kind of cute. I'll tell you what. You can have the scrap meat over there for free.
Got cut of meat with 2 E's. This game. I have a meeting to go to. Hey, where's the statue? You lazy sons of bitches. It's been like 4 years. Hop to it. I mean, come on. It's so cute. Take my meat. Okay. If I must. That's one ugly puppy. But you know what? Have some Wagyu. Seriously, did you see like the marbling on that meat? That's something serious. Anyone alive down here?
Looks like I need a key.
You didn't even try the door, my man. If we go down there now, there's not a whole lot to see. Just broken stuff. Oh, some time energy though. That's always nice. Yep, looking good. Now, we go back a couple of years. Literally a couple of years. And this is where our story will branch. Finally. This chapter is pretty long, everything considered. What do you mean it sounds like a weird line? It sounds perfectly normal to me. Can I go upstairs? Oh, wow. Can I even talk to, like, Elena? Oh. I didn't know I could go into these rooms. You never have to go into these rooms, so... I think their mother's already passed away. Sad face. Where is everyone? Why is the camera angle so bad? Alright, well, whatever. We see the doctor. And then we get the medicine from the shelf.
What's the
We saw
matter?
Dana, run after Dana, couldn't catch
She
her.
looked like her.
We talk about the past or the future as we go back to her house. And here, we get the option to tell her, I think you may be an ancestor of mine. Or, oh, nothing. And this is where the story branches.
Wait a minute. Did I just say something really important?
The game really heavy-handed hints at it. But this will lead to the two bad endings, I suppose, D and E. This will be A, B, and C.
It's not as though I've looked up whether I'm descended from you or not. But you should forget about me and live a regular life here in this world.
Oh, I see. An ancestor, huh? That's how you see me. I thought... Well, never mind. It doesn't matter.
I didn't mean...
Actually, I'm your father.
Sorry if I've been a bother. I was out of
Hey, yay. Nice timing. Well, good to see you.
Margaret.
Hope you have a pleasant night's sleep.
I was born here, and someday I shall marry someone and have children, grow old, and die. And it's all been decided already, hasn't it? And then my child will have a child, and that child too. And all the way at the end of that repetition is you. That's what you mean.
That's not true,
and
though.
If I were to break away from my time right now, you would never be born.
I'm your father, actually.
Something like that, maybe. I can't be sure. I don't have any memory of my parents, so...
I understand. Don't worry about me. I'm all right. You will come over again, won't you? To tell me all these wondrous things? That's allowed, isn't it?
I will. So, see you soon.
Wait, take my comb. Hey, Hugo.
Oh, Hugo.
Anyways, skipping that. We get the antidote, we get a comb. Fantastic. Well, all we gotta do now is go back and survive the poisoning, and we'll continue from there. Agreed. Note that there's a few items we never got to use in our past playthrough, such as the comb. I hope they figure it into the game, like, in the 3 remaining endings. Alright, feeling the effect, so let's chug this thing down. Glug glug glug. The whole bottle. Tastes like grape juice. You know, I think I know what that comb is for, actually. Okay, I'm just guessing here, and I don't want to tell you in case I'm right, but I believe there's one character in particular who uses this comb to hide their identity. And let's see if I'm right about that. Okay, so we now have the 3 endings available to us as we get to them. So from now on, we're gonna try and play this a bit normally. But I realized that we're past our stream time, but we started late. And you know what? I feel pretty...
It's a poster for that new...
I feel pretty awake. Let's get hit by a car, you know? Run from the car! No! Made it. F in chat for Ike. Again.
Hey, look.
Let's not get hit by a car. Let's go back about 21 years. Let me double check my notes here. Let's see. Okay. Everything's gonna be fairly normal up until chapter 8, so...
Failed.
Well, The Meditating Man is the movie that everybody hates, so let's give him an idea for a good movie. Like time travel.
Uh-huh. That's a pretty good angle.
You know, because he wants to find out the cause of his own death.
Cause of death, huh?
But for fun, what happens if I pick the love story instead of the thriller spin?
Oh, wow. I'm impressed. You've really got me.
Let's see what happens. He still gives us the pocket watch, which still looks ridiculous. Like an egg. No idea what that's for. Regardless. Oh, still have the key as well. Let's see if people like the movie.
Hey, look, it's a poster for that new movie.
What's it about?
A man with the power to defy time itself uncovers the truth behind a grisly serial murder.
Hey, that sounds pretty cool. I like that kind of stuff.
What's cool?
That kind of staff?
I'm such a big fan of his. Oh my gosh, you too? That is so totally amazing.
Wow. That's a cool poster, actually.
All right. I've got a good feeling about this one, too.
So yeah, this is a different movie than the one we made last time.
Another major hit. No doubt about that, really. Hey! Watch what you're doing!
And as usual, the killer is really shy and just kind of backs away. Yeah, I like this poster way more.
Hello?
Hello, Ike. I'm sorry, but something's come up and I need that book back. If you could bring it over, I'll be waiting at the library tower.
See, the cool thing is I can't accidentally skip over new cutscenes like this because it won't let me. So we'll be seeing all the new cutscenes whether we like it or not. That's a good thing. It's a good thing. Holy shit, we're just blasting through this game. We're already on the semi-final chapter. Let's go get pushed off a tower. Wow, look at this ancient rope. Nice. I'm sure that's fine.
Eckhart?
I'm gonna die. Dead. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. We go back a few years. Get ourselves a rope. Ah. Really? Again? What is my laptop doing? I'm sorry, give me 1 second. It just keeps rebooting itself. Sorry about that. We're back.
Isn't there any way to get in without Eckhart knowing? This is an old lock. Maybe I can get a hold of the key.
I'm gonna need to go get some more time travel energy. Some Windows updating? Maybe. It's happened twice now, though.
All right, hold.
Alright, so we hurry. Actually, let's not hurry. That's dumb. Yeah, this is fine. Hey! What's happening? Idiot? I like how you just bump into each other like, oops.
It's a wheel of changes.
Amazing. Alright. I want to enter it though. That's really funny. I like that you can be really stupid and the game, like, punishes you for it.
The tower key.
My favorite thing. Let's see, we take a right. Fine. I'll just travel from here. Well, like a reward. Yeah, with save states as a reward. Let's go back to the cold day. I believe we can get the 20-year-old rope from here. I love his running through the snow animation. My tall legs, they won't help me against the snow. The legs, they do nothing. Let's see if 20 years ago is good enough. This still looks pretty old. Wow, this is some really fucking old rope, is it? Alright. Let's get 100 years old rope then. I wonder if 20 years really doesn't have any impact and stuff like that, you know? I know that you can eat rations that have been stored for like 40, 50, even 60 years. It's actually possible to eat that. It's edible. Oh, there it is. Let's get a few of these, because we're running low. There's that beautiful statue of me.
Yes? Do you want to speak to me?
Not really.
I'm going out with Mother today.
Cool. You seen any green time energy? Man. Where's my time energy? Have you seen any green time energy, lady?
So, Lord Alfred has finally made his decision, has he?
What?
So, Lord Alfred has finally made his decision, has he?
You know, we never ran into this church again. Ever. Well, the door seems going to be drawn into the ground, so... Ah, there's some, finally. We need that rope to be fresh, not freshly frozen. Ah, it's one of those ropes, fresh frozen from the can. What are you doing?
Hello and good morning, traveler.
What is wrong with your body? It's like... terrifyingly skinny. Ugh. Everyone in this world is a freak. They got super long legs, or Oblivion-like speech patterns, or they walk like some kind of weird... Well, actually, it's kind of an awesome walk. Who am I kidding? Or they like... Oh, like Slenderman, I guess. Just super skinny and weird looking. Alright, that should do it. Did I get the rope? The fresh rope? I think I forgot to. I think I was too busy collecting energy. Oh, no big deal. Don't mind me, fellas, just using this key that I got from the future. Glad they hasn't changed key in all these years. Or lock, rather. Look, this rope looks fresh. Nice and new. I got new rope, and last time I went to present day and got wrecked. We gotta go to the night before. Something that's bothering me is that Hugo said that he couldn't quite complete the time machine, but the Hugo from the future came, saw Hugo from the past, and gave him the schematics for the time machine. So at least he met his own self without, you know, vaporizing, I suppose. Meaning he's infinitely smarter than my character. Let's see. Firm looking rope. Okay, it just replaces the old rope. That's good.
You're sure about that?
And he's being blackmailed by Hugo. Okie doke. Let's go get not killed by Eckert. Okay, fine. Eckert, are you in there? Oh. No, stop. Okay. Something for some green time energy here. Get pushed off. We survive thanks to the rope. Oh, this is different. I can't skip this.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Thanks for trying to kill me.
Eckhart, you...
Is this yours?
Eckhart.
I asked you whether this was yours.
Yes, someone gave it to me. But we need to...
I see.
Eckhart, there's something I need to ask you.
I'm sorry. Truly sorry. I was blackmailed. Our daughter went missing 20 years ago. It was Dana's return for your life.
So, were you the one who stabbed me too?
Dana doesn't know her parents, but Eckert knows his daughter's name was Dana.
No,
I don't know anything about that. You may not believe me, but that's the truth.
What? So there's someone else trying to kill me as well? Then who were you talking to on the phone?
I honestly don't know. He said he'd call again once you were dead. Don't worry. After all, I told you all this, didn't I? I won't make any more attempts on your life, and I plan to give myself up to the police. Forgiveness I can't ask for, but I am sorry.
No, that's all right. I'm still alive, and besides, it's the fault of whoever is really behind this. Please don't blame yourself too much, Eckhart.
This comb, it somehow made me a sane man again. When I look at it, I feel like she's safe. When I hold it in my hand, I can believe that the blackmail was nothing but a piece of fiction, and that my daughter is out there somewhere, happy and safe.
She is.
It's as though I'm stroking her little head again.
That's kind of weird.
Reassuring. I don't know quite how to express it. I must be getting old.
No, I think I understand. That comb, I'd like you to have it.
Oh.
Are you sure? Isn't it a keepsake?
You should have it. I've got to get going.
Already?
I have to find out who's doing this.
Of course. And if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I'll do everything in my power.
Alright, so interesting. Two differences there that we did not get last time. For one, he didn't look at the comb and claim that it must belong to someone important to Ike. He didn't claim that at all. Very interesting. Secondly, Ike let him keep the comb since he reminisced about his daughter Dana that supposedly died, or vanished, very quickly in her birth. Well, after her birth. You know what I'm saying. You also know that Homunculus once held a child.
This picture before.
So, we're starting to get a picture here.
And the girl.
Here we are, back at Chapter 8. From now on, we can start going through endings C, B, and A. Not extra. Extra is its own special thing, and I'm going to look forward to doing that. So, let's move on. To get ending C, I believe I just have to... Yes, okay.
Oh yeah, I should ask about that picture.
Now, we could go do that. But we're not gonna do that. Instead, we're gonna go to the alchemist's house, to the, well, which is now the destroyed lab. Gosh, it's blown up. Well, not yet. It will be blown up, though.
Oh!
It's nothing different. Oh, actually, we do have to go see Dana, because we need the Philosopher's Stone.
You
I can't skip
have
this,
by chance the Philosopher's Stone?
Not yet.
No, but if I do find it, you'll be the first to know.
Finger guns.
Fine. I will be waiting. That alone has eluded my grasp.
I wish he did a finger guns there. You'll be the first to know, alchemist.
Oh, Ike, are you going already?
Yeah, there's something I have to get to your father, but I haven't got it with me right now. I think I know where to find it, though, so I'll be back.
Isn't this just giving,
See you later.
Hugo more ammunition?
Oh yeah, I should ask about that picture.
Okay, I should really go ask about that goddamn picture. Now, this is going to be different. As far as I understand, we're not going to be able to ask Dana to stay or leave. So, yeah. This will be an interesting little trip. Let's see. Thinking there's some time energy here somewhere, but I'm not seeing any. Well, here's where I need to go to see Dana. Let's see if I can skip this cutscene. I can't skip this, but this is new.
Don't worry about me, Ike. I'm really very grateful for all you've done. This world, this age. I feel like I've come home after a really long trip. That's how right it feels, and I mean that. So, please don't look for me anymore. This is where I'm going to spend my life. I've already made up my mind.
Dana.
Oh, remember this? It's the red stone from that day.
That stone's Look, do you mind if I ask you to give that to me?
Of course, you can have it. If it weren't for this stone, I would never have met you. Never would have ended up here right now, talking to you like this. I've always thought there was something very important about this stone. That's the reason I thought about having it included in my portrait. But that's okay. After all, I got to see you again. Here you go.
Thanks, Dana. So, what are you going to do now?
There's someone, you know, that I work with. At the manor house where I'm being looked after. He and I, well... we're going to be starting a life together someday.
Oh.
So, I'm going to be staying. I'm really sorry, Ike.
Won't you regret it?
No, I won't. It's all right.
Okay. You take care then.
Ike, alone forever.
Thanks. You too, Ike.
I'm sure they did more than just burn people on the stake, my man. Alright, we'll put a save down here. That's not how you save. Because this is the perfect place for it. Save it here. To get ending C, all we gotta do is deliver the stone. I need some time energy though, because I need to travel back, and it's not in its usual spots. Actually, you're both wrong. They beheaded people with executioner's axe. Come on. They even put a bag over the head of the executioner. Mostly for his own safety. Because if you don't know who the executioner is, then we can't get revenge. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we got a little bit of time energy. I suppose that will be enough. We don't need it right now, since we're just gonna go... Well, I mean, we will need it, but... whatever. I know what I'm saying. Let's get to the alchemist's house. Yeah, but, you know... like... revenge is one of those things that can be taken by anyone in the family. Not just the one you're killing. Anyways, let's go deliver the stone. Everything will be fine. Give the stone. Go back upstairs. He tells his kids to get the fuck out for 10 days. He really is father of the year, this guy. Don't you guys think? Okay, kids, go to your sibling's house or some shit, I don't know. But we don't have money, Dad! No, I don't care, just sleep in the street for 10 days. But we just lost Mother! Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna go experiment in the basement. I'll be back in 10 days. Their dad is kind of a dick. Agree or disagree? Let's get confused where I am. Alright. Who on earth would that guy with the axe be? Except for John, who's never here. Huh. You could probably have a different executioner every time.
Hello? Is anybody here?
We go downstairs, we find time machine. Some time energy. Let's see how similar this ends up being to ending D. Because so far, the only difference is that Margaret gave up on liking us, and we gave up on liking Margaret. Because we know she's our ancestor. Skip this. Come meet me in the town square, he says. So I'm not sure how this is going to play out. Probably very similarly to ending D. But hopefully we'll get a little bit more information to piece together what's actually happening. So this is where the exciting stuff happens, folks. At the statue.
Hugo! Where are you?
I love that this is a statue here now.
Man, you are so noisy. I'm here, right here.
Can't skip this. He realized very quickly who Hugo is this time. Hugo.
Hugo? You're the one who's been trying to kill me?
Never mind that. Where is the homunculus?
You heard what I asked you.
The homunculus was completed because you showed up. You fooled Father into creating the homunculus. Isn't that right? I read Father's research notes. It said you brought him the last ingredient, the Philosopher's Stone.
Me? Get your father to create homunculus? All I've been doing is trying to stay alive.
So far, this is exactly the same.
But it isn't.
What I really wanted was to get here earlier and stop what you were doing. But all my machine could do was follow yours. So I targeted yesterday's you, because I thought I could manage to get to you before you did the things you did today.
I wonder who Dana's
so many chances, but I still
like
didn't
offspring are
manage to
in this
kill
world.
you off.
Hugo.
It's a shame, but there's no way for my machine to outrun yours. And I can't stop the homunculus from being completed. So I'm switching to another plan. If I can't prevent the homunculus from being created in the first place, I'll destroy it. That seems to be the only way to get a hold of the Philosopher's Stone.
The Philosopher's Stone? What use is that to you?
I'm going to create Mother.
Hugo.
I'm out for revenge. Get it?
Wait.
The homunculus destroyed my family, and you were the one who had it created.
No, Hugo. I can't believe that's true. Ike just doesn't seem like a person who would do a thing like that. There must be some other reason Father disappeared the way he did. Come on, Hugo. let's give him just a little more time. We can wait together.
Shut up! That's your problem, it's not mine. Now stop treating me like a kid whenever it suits you. Got it?
I'm gonna stab you, sis.
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, but...
I know that the homunculus is made of the Philosopher's Stone. If we got hold of it, we could save Mother.
Wait, she's not dead?
Save? What do you mean by that?
I can save her life. That's the reason I'm looking for that stone. This time, I will succeed, and she'll be alive again. We'll all go home together and start over.
What do you mean this time?
You understand now? Come on, go get the homunculus.
Bring her back? Hugo, what do you think you're doing?
You want to raise the dead?
The stone let Father create the homunculus. As long as I have the right materials, this should work too.
You're not serious, are you?
Never mind. Just hurry up.
You used that lock of Mother's hair. You tried this before?
Oh.
Hurry up!
A homunculus can't be... He just appears out of nowhere. It has nothing to do with what I want. Yes, he saved my life, but that's about it. It just isn't possible for me to call him up. Don't you get it?
I'll give you 20 minutes. If you don't bring him to me in 20 minutes, I'm just going to disappear. Sorry, sis, but I'll have to leave you behind in this age.
Hugo, what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. Even if I do end up doing that, nothing's going to happen to you. Leaving your ancestor in this time. You understand what that means, don't you? Go on, hurry up!
Well, see, she's not really my ancestor. I'm her father, so it wouldn't really do much. I see what you're trying to do, though. So yeah, that was interesting. Apparently this time, he's not after to revive Mother and blah 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 blah, or make Mother, as he says. This time, he wants revenge on us, personally. That's the main difference here. He also seems to know more about Homunculus than he lets on. Alright. Well, to get to the C ending, all we gotta do is go back to the past and go to the destroyed lab, and that should do it. At least I assume we are her father, considering what happened in ending D. She could be an ancestor, which is why we look so similar, I guess. I'm just guessing here. Which is what I guess implies. Whatever, you know what? Let's just go. Really gotta one day take the more optimal path.
I don't see that time machine, but it should get here sometime soon. And there's only one person who can bring it over. Hugo. There's no other way.
Uh-oh.
He's not here either. Where could Father be?
He abandoned us. Father walked out on us.
Hugo, how can you say such a thing?
Can you tell me you know for sure that he didn't, sis? You can't. He's nowhere to be found. Experiment. Yeah, right.
I'll take another look outside.
But this is probably where Hugo meets the Hugo of the future to get the scripts for the time machine.
Father, you don't care about us. All you ever think about is your stupid research. He lied to us. Why? Why?
Hello, Duke Rascal. Nice to see you. Here he is. Whoa. Whoa. That's quite the time machine you built. Whoa.
Hugo, dry your tears.
Holy shit.
Who are you? Never mind that. I am giving you this machine. What is it? The same as the one in the possession of the man you know, a time-traveling mechanism. However, this one is only capable of following his trail. Be aware of that. You're giving this to me? Use it. Use it to stop that man, that Ike. Why? The truth dawned on me one day. That the key to Dr. Wagner's disappearance lay with that stranger. It was he who deceived Wagner and spirited him away with the promise of a great experiment.
That's not what happened.
So, is that what happened?
No.
That must be what happened. Not only that, but long ago, the stranger possessed the Philosopher's Stone. With the stone combined with the power of science, creation of human life is finally possible. Or of one particular life, one that you attempted to bring back and failed, that of Helena, your mother. How do you know that? Because I am you.
Listen, there's more to the story.
You! Has he been here all this time? Hugo, you must get away!
Hey, wait! No!
What?
Get out of my way!
Huh? What?
I said, get out of my way!
Hugo, don't touch him!
Don't!
Hugo, don't touch him! Uh-oh. Welp.
What just happened?
Hugo's gone.
Okay, he's dead.
Margaret! Are you alright?
I like how future Hugo didn't think that might happen. Or, you know, warn him to do not touch me or we'll both die. Amazing. Alright, well, we're getting some more answers. Goodbye, Margaret. Have fun with this time machine, Shababble. Later. Alright, now to pretend nothing ever happened.
Nobody's here.
Yeah, because Hugo didn't exist to begin with.
So, you erased Hugo's existence.
Uh-huh.
You made his different selves touch, didn't you?
It wasn't really my fault.
Who would have thought you had that in you?
It wasn't me. I wouldn't do a thing like that.
Well, who cares, really? Now there's no one out for your life. Congratulations.
No, see, that's not how, like, this sort of time event works, but never mind. Congratulations, you beat the game. Your existence is wiped out, which for some reason doesn't affect time or the time streams. Everything that your existence had is left behind, but you're just gone. It's like you never did exist. Even if there's proof of your existence, it's like you weren't there. It's very awkward. Let's just forget about that. That makes my head hurt. Let's just go with this. Should disappear, yes.
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job,
Hooray!
I was trying to change my own destiny.
And you did.
But was it all for you? You used me to make sure that you would be created, that no one would rewrite that part.
Now. Let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using. I mean, who cares, really? Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you'd been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to be given life first.
Are you Helena?
So I was just being used. All your talk about an ancestor, was that just to get me to go back to that time?
Well, how should I know? Oh, by the way, I need the Z-Pad back.
Yeah, Margaret was never our ancestor, as we saw in Ending D.
Farewell, then. I've managed to preserve my own life, but...
But what?
Oh, nothing. I just have this bad feeling. Did your actions really manage to change the flow of events up? Well, anyway, I suppose we won't be seeing each other again.
What are you implying?
So, your fate's in your own hands now. Goodbye.
Hey! It's over. Finally over. Man, this has been the longest day of my life.
Is that true?
Streetlights seem so bright. I never noticed that before. I guess I just took it all for granted, but this place can be so beautiful. Everything is, really. I just never realized it. The trees and the air and the small things you do every day, the way time passes, all beautiful.
It's pretty relaxed for having killed a little kid.
That's what life's all about. And it was staring me in the face all this time. All the stars up there. I must be lucky. I know now how beautiful it is to be alive.
That's why you're gonna die. I know that coat.
Hey, dude, I think he's like a drunk or something.
Hey, wait, aren't you like the one who
You!
smashed, dude?
Right on.
Spaghetti
dude.
Man!
So it's like, join the club.
Actually, it's not Spaghetti Man. Kinda looks like
Let's
him
hit
though.
the road and rock and roll. Catch you later, dude. Yeah, later. Like get run over or something if you stay there.
That's right. Whoa!
What a way to go. My God, you're bleeding from that. What happened? I understand life so much better now. I appreciate everything. My life is gonna be... and dead. Alright then. That was something. Why are the endings getting worse? The further we get to the truth, or the closer we get to the truth? Like, ending E was actually pretty decent. Ending D wasn't half bad. Ending C, this is like the worst one by far. I mean, if you wanna take, the death of a kid, as a negative, I guess. I mean, it was Hugo, so it's, you know. But even then, it's like, what's happening? C ending. The end. Wowza. Okay. Wow, I can buy a followers, primes, and viewers. Just click that really suspicious link. Oh, damn it, it's gone. Ah, well. We did not see that coming. Oof. Alright, well, all we gotta do now is load up good old Chapter 8 here. I think this is the one.
I don't remember seeing this picture before. This stone and the girl.
I think this is at the start. I have a better save than this. Yeah, here we go. Wait. Is this the save I think it is? Or is this my old save? This is my old save. Whoops. I'm good at this. Alright, look at the timestamp, useless. This is the one. Wait, that was the one, though. Huh. Yeah, alright. Well, whatever. I guess I don't know how time works. Alright, so from here, how do we progress? I think what we gotta do now is actually go to the fortune teller. But before we can do that, we need some time energy. Last time we went directly to the exploded house. We gave him the stone and all that noise. Now I'll just take this. Hey, what's up?
Something wrong? Me? No, I'm not waiting for anyone.
You sure?
I'm fed up with waiting.
I think it's lying. So yeah, I think there's like little side quests you can do that I'm just gotta ignore. Because that's what I do. Anything here? Any time energy here? Lame. For some reason, the music in Chapter 8 is kind of creepy. Isn't it? Is that just me? And I can't... Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, I can't find any energy. But then I did. I would like one more, if possible. If I can't, that's fine. Alright, I should make it so I can see the chat again. Haha. Hydrate, my bad. Let's see. Ah, there's one. Excellent. Okay. Put a save state here, actually. So, let's go and see that fortune teller. See what my fortune's all about. This will set us on the path for ending B. Actually, it looks like there's 2 ways to get ending B. What's that all about? Give me one moment, please. Interesting. I think for full effect, I'm gonna go with the first option because that will give ending A more of an impact. Okay. So, fortune teller. Where's the fortune teller? Right behind me. Okay. I knew that. Hey, time energy. Perfect.
Welcome. Thanks. Hey, do you think you could tell my fortune again?
Certainly.
Well?
The fated hour is 4:30.
I see.
Listen carefully. What I tell you is nothing more than one possible future. The shape of your destiny can change depending on what actions you take. If you can return here, even after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell for you the next fortune.
Okay.
That didn't seem to have the effect that I was expecting. Interesting. Oh, I see. Sorry, I got my priorities backwards. I think what we have to do is actually start the ending proper first by delivering the stone. My bad. This is why I'm bad at video games. The stone is finally in my hands. Was I supposed to give it to the doctor? Look at this thing. Nice and shiny. Okay. So let's just lose the lighter. Let's go to the lab. Optimus Prime. I thought you were made of sterner stuff. Alright, deliver the stone. Get Hugo pissed off. Okay, yeah, I was getting my priorities wrong. Deliver the stone. Tells his kids to fuck off. To get one of the endings, we actually gotta do exactly what Hugo wants us to do. Go find Homunculus. I don't know where he is, but I'm sure we can find him. I'll make sure I have some time energy to spare here so we can just make the jumps as necessary. One more would be pleasant. Excuse me, sir, can I have a cup of energy? Okay, sorry about that. Let's try this again. Let's jump forward 10 days. So can someone tell me how jumping forward 10 days costs exactly the same amount of energy as leaping through time like 500 years? I mean, that just seems like a waste of energy. Doesn't it? It's complicated, yeah. Quite. Alright, so I was misunderstanding the instructions here. It goes like this.
Hello? Is any...
We walk in here, we find out that it's traveled back in time. Now we go witness them in the square. And instead of returning back here to have all that unfold again, where future Hugo comes in, they touch each other, and they have a little intimate moment before they cease to exist throughout all time and space. We're gonna go talk to the fortune teller and be like, yo, I'm in trouble. Thankfully, since we witnessed all this through a different save, we can skip all the conversations. Ain't that nice? I know it is. Whoa, we're almost out of time, actually. 4:30, right? We only have two and a half minutes left. I'm running. It's called script. It says so in the script. Whoa.
Hugo!
Witness this. And I was like, yo, go back in time and fix this. But that's what we're not gonna do. Instead, we're gonna pause properly. Save. Right here. All right, Hugo. I'll fix this. Just hang in there. Don't stab her, okay? She is your sister. Damn it, pick it up. Hey, fortune teller, I need your help.
Welcome. Yes.
Who are you?
Would you really like to know?
If you really don't mind telling me.
Could it be that you are here because you have some idea of what the answer will be? I met you once, long, long ago. I could not have imagined then that we would meet again under such circumstances. I'd listened to Hugo talking, of course, but how could I have believed these wild fantasies about time travel?
Are you Margaret?
That is, until I became what I was and saw you again. Yes, long ago I was called Helena.
Aren't you dead?
I had a life of my own and 2 children named Margaret and Hugo. But I was also very ill.
Wait a second. I think I get this.
When we first met, I couldn't even raise myself from the bed anymore. And soon afterwards, I died. All that was left of my existence was a lock of my hair, as it should have been. But Hugo, my son Hugo, found the homunculus device that his father had been experimenting with, and he used my hair in the machine.
I get it now. She's the failed homunculus that he created. Yeah, just boiled his hair. That's not how you make angel hair pasta. You witnessed this fucking terror and you want to try again?
What are you doing here?
Father!
Are you insane?
I...
Never mind, just get out!
Father... But
Hugo,
Father...
do not enter this room again.
That's why he wasn't allowed to go back down.
Hugo's act brought back my spirit alone to this world. Stripped of the protection of the body, and the disembodied spirit kept forever from rest.
That really sucks.
And I have been wandering this earth through time, and will for all eternity.
Have you told him? Told Hugo about this?
No, I have not told Hugo. He cannot see me nor hear me.
Why are you helping me?
You are very special. You can hear my voice. The only people I can reach are those who have ended their stay in this world of the living and are on their way to the next.
Wait a second.
Oh, great. So I have one foot in the grave? Is that it?
Perhaps, but you are trying to deflect your destiny away from immediate death. And the cause of your death rests with Hugo, my son. So, I suppose I was hoping that fate could be swayed. Just like that creature, I know how powerful fate is. But I still hoped. Though, of course, for a very different reason from the creatures.
The creature?
The homunculus. My husband did not create it, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Its true nature is far from that. It's a kind of genie trapped in the Philosopher's Stone.
Yep, you know that.
All my husband did was free it.
That can't be.
What I've told you, I pieced together from what other souls told me in my wanderings. Ever since I became what I am now. Of course, not all of it may be true. I've kept you long enough, haven't I? You must go.
Hello, Ben Cherokee. Thanks the first time chat, man.
Fate is something that belongs to you, and the only one who can change it is yourself. My work is near its end. There is only one thing I ask of you. Should you ever see Hugo again, tell him he has done an unforgivable thing, but I forgive him, even if no one else can.
So, you know the lady in the beginning who says there's this fortune teller and she's pretty much always right? Was she also, did she also die? Well, in any case. Oh my god, I've been waiting so long for someone to stream this game. Well, you're welcome, I guess. Though, this is, we're just, cleaning up some of the endings. If you want to see the whole thing, I did, live stream all of it, but you'll have to watch my VODs. Sorry about that. You can find them here on Twitch. They're still up for about a week or so. You can also find them on my YouTube, which I think I have a link to. Does the YouTube command work? I think it does. In any case, we're going for ending B, which I believe involves talking to these two now, doesn't it? Get my notes real quick. I played this game through blind. Oh, Jesus. That changed the tone quite a bit, didn't it? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Alright, so yeah, we're going for the B ending. My first time through, I actually got the D ending. It was a blind run, and I had a lot of praise for this game. It's very good.
Hugo!
Well, did you bring the homunculus?
Have you seen your house, where it used to be?
Yeah. I went over there. It looks like a gutted box. There's nothing there, and everything's gone. No trace of the way we used to live. No happy memories. How could I ever forgive you for that?
Your mother. She's still in there.
No! That's a lie! You think I'd fall for that trick? Yeah, right. You can't get me that way!
Look, of course she isn't there in the physical sense. But she says her spirit's been around this whole time. And she says she forgives you. All this happened just now.
You... Are you trying to pull the wool over my eyes?
I swear, I'm telling you the truth.
Hugo!
All right, then. Don't you dare move. I'm going to go over there and take a quick look. I'll know if you try anything, so don't even think about it.
Well, she just said that you won't be able to see her. I have all the endings up to this one, so E, D, C, and this is B.
It's just a ruin after all. He tricked me! That...
Hugo!
Mother?
Hugo? What's wrong, Hugo?
Hugo. Hugo.
Oh, wow. It's Mother. It's her voice.
What are you talking about? I don't hear a thing.
You wait here, okay? I have to take a look around.
Sounds like Hugo has one foot in the grave.
But... Hugo!
Yeah.
Mother? You're here, aren't you? Mother! It's me, Hugo!
Hugo.
What the hell?
You have done something that can never be excused or forgiven. You should have understood the sanctity of life.
You just said you forgive him. Sorry for the audio issues.
It is only given once to a single human being, and its weight is beyond measure.
But I...
Oh, I understand how you feel. How could I not, even if no one else can? My little Hugo, would you like to come with me?
know that leaves your daughter all alone in the world, right?
I'll go. I want to go with you, Mother.
All right.
Hugo!
Mother!
Hugo!
It isn't safe!
But Hugo! Hugo!
Pull yourself together!
Huh.
Hugo, my only... It was just the two of us. And now...
You still have your father, though.
Why?
I know that there's nothing I can say that'll make things easier for you right now. But I'm here for you. Just remember that, okay, Margaret?
This is really awkward.
Hugo! Hugo! Why?
Hooray! I guess we're 2 for 2 on the Hugo deaths, huh? It's kind of awkward. Well, actually, I guess it kind of erased his timeline at some point. Oh well.
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
All this was for you? You used me to ensure you would exist, that no one would rewrite the script.
Now. Let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using. I mean, who cares, really? Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you'd been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to be given life first.
I see. So I was just being used. All your talk about an ancestor, was that just to get me to go back to that time?
Well, how should I know? Oh, by the way, I need the Z-pad back.
Here, it's yours. Take it.
It's a cool cell phone, though.
What?
Well, why don't you take her back to her own time?
Huh? Who? Me?
Margaret, what do you want to do? Do you want to go back home or stay here in this time?
You know, that's very problematic, Ike.
I want to go home. Even if that means he'll be alone.
There. Give her a ride home. I've set it for one last trip.
Wait, one?
You had better hurry.
What about the return trip? Do I not get a return trip?
Well, take care then.
Okay, you too, Ike. I guess it's goodbye.
I just lost my whole family. Wait a minute. I get to move around? I wasn't expecting this. Huh. Well then, huh. Is there anything I can do? Said I better hurry, but there's no timer anymore. Hey.
It blew up, didn't it? The alchemy house, I mean.
The ending kind of blew up too. I'm gonna guess there's no lingering energy lying around anymore. What is the purpose of letting me do this manually? I feel like there's something hidden here. Maybe not. Oh, you know what we can do? Oh man, the bar doesn't exist yet. Lame. Have I? Oh. I don't know what time it is, so I can't tell if it's a good thing that it's closed or not. Okay, I guess they're all gonna be closed. Fine. I give up. Oops. You know, at least he, gave me a round trip, I guess. It's kind of nice of him, honestly.
Here, I'm giving this back. She's home safe now.
What a nice guy I am. All services guaranteed. Well, I suppose we won't be seeing each other again,
Bye, homunculus.
Hey, I wonder if that bar is still around. I think I'll go celebrate for staying alive today.
Let's watch out for any poisoned food, yeah? I will stiltedly slide away this way. Well, did he actually survived! Congratulations, Ike! For once, you live! And Hugo died. Clearly the best ending. Alright. The ending. Ah. Alright then. We only have one left, and then we got the special ending. And the special ending has two ways it can go, but it still has the same, like, conclusion. Here we go. So, we have to find not just the fortune teller, but also homunculus, and I have no clue where homunculus is. We have 20 minutes to look for him, so let's hop to it.
Well,
we can skip this because we know who you are. Now where's homunculus? If I was an artificial genie life form inside of a crystal, where would I hide? The antique shop, of course! Actually, we've never been to the church either. Could be either one of those. Well, you can enter the church in the 1500s, but nothing really comes of it, you know? Wait, was that him standing down there? He's just hanging around? Oh, seeing things. I ran way past the church. Whoops. It's probably closed. Yeah. There's only so many places homunculus could hide. Maybe he's getting his butt painted, you know? Here's that drunk guy that killed me. In Ending C.
Wow. I think I had one too many. Yeah!
Yeah! Alright. I hope this extra long episode today makes up for me missing the stream yesterday. By the way, is Discord working yet? Or is it still broken? Maybe the library. I wonder if that time is accurate. Oh, it is. Wow. The clock is actually, like, functional. Are you in here, homunculus? Oh, wow, it's open. I don't know why he would be in here. But we might as well be thorough. I think we only have 3 minutes left. Guess we should head upstairs. Try his office. Are you in here, Eckert? Oh shit.
What is it? Anything else you need?
No, nothing in particular. Just wanted to, you know, see how you were.
Oh. Are you watching out for me? Afraid I'll kill myself or something if I'm left alone?
No, of course not. You shouldn't. Anyway, I brought back that book you lent me.
Done already? You sure?
Uh-huh. It really helped.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. This watch.
What about it?
It's nothing. Just that I've seen a watch a lot like it. This strange guy in my high school class gave me one that looks just like it. He said it was a symbol of our friendship, or something like that.
I know the guy.
Was he maybe... Did he say his father made watches as a hobby?
Oh, you know him too. I hear he's a bit of a celebrity these days. A film director, I think.
So I've heard.
Well, it's a small world.
So, Eckhart, you're saying you went to school with that guy?
Yes. He seemed pretty weird at the time, always mumbling what he said were
I feel like I'm gonna die after this
incantations under his
conversation.
breath. Said he was channeling his psychic energy and all that stuff. Sorry, I'm rambling on, and you're trying to find out who's got it in for you. If there's anything else I can do to help, just give me a yell, okay?
Okay. I'll come back when all this is over.
I'm so dead.
Please do. Don't do anything too risky. Watch yourself out there.
Alright, well, there's not much left of the timer. Yeah, Eckert is fine. Like, he was blackmailed after all. It's not really his fault that things went the way they did. you know? I really don't blame him. Well, we got an extra scene, so that was pretty cool. That's something this game does really well. There's, like, while the subtitles are garbage every now and again, the actual writing is very good. They pack so many little details in that all have purpose. They're not just, like, fluff, you know? It's very interesting. Alright, well. There's only a couple more places I can think of to search. Can I use this? You know, homunculus could be hiding in time. But we're not gonna go anywhere. I assume he's in this time. What about the tower? Ecker's probably not gonna show up and try and shove me off this time. Homunculus, are you up here? Get the feeling the answer is no. Oh, I thought I was locked in here for a second. I was like, what? That leaves the photo shop. That was close, I think, already. The city hall, the antique shop, possibly the cafe. I don't know why he'd be at the cafe, but he's a weird dude. Let's try the antique shop. Yeah, I suspected as much. What about the, bakery's closed. The photo shop is closed too, I take it? I think I even have the option to go in. If he's not in the bar or the cafe, he must be in a different time period. That's kind of unfortunate. Surely the bar is open. Well, I guess it is almost 5 in the morning. Well, let's try the cafe. I have a slight feeling that he is not in this time. I'm fairly sure we tried everything but City Hall. And I can almost guarantee you the City Hall is going to be locked. Hey friends, you could be a little more stealthy about it, you know? Just saying. Well, he didn't do much in the cold day. I wonder if he's here. Oh, why would he be here? I don't really know. Well, we'll just look for him, I guess. I guess we'll start with what's furthest away. Yep, let's go south. Get the awkward running. Yay! There we go. I head to the library. Put a save state down because I'm running out of time. The music here is kind of interesting. Okay, should be down here. Don't think he'll be here, but yeah. As suspected, fighting Homunculus is going to be the hard part. I guess this is open because I have the key to it. You up here? The answer is no. Can't even interact with that door now. Alright, that's a bust, but we got more places to check out. Here it's only, like, almost 3 p.m., so it wouldn't hurt to check things out here. Usually there's, like, time energy lying here. Not this time, though. We're so much slower running in the snow. And we were pretty slow to begin with. I hope everything's open right now. Except the church. It's like only open in the 1500s for some reason. Please wait to be seated. Hey.
It's pretty cold today.
So it is. I think I'm running out of time. What about the alchemist's house? They closed the church after Ike invaded. Yeah, he invaded and took their sacred tear. Just to power up his own flasks. What a bastard.
Well, hello there. Snow's coming down pretty heavy, eh? It sure isn't helping business any.
I'm totally dead. Not down here either. Are my notes really not saying anything about this? No, it doesn't. Did I try the south gate? I'll try the church first. It might not even be inside a house. It might even be out in the street or something. Like, I literally do not know. Damn it. Also, this town is devoid of snowmen, and it makes me very upset. He has to be in this time, though. This is like the only time where you do fuck all. Whoa, what the? Oh, I'm out of time. Yeah. Arg. Damn it! Where are you, you bastard? Stupid fucking... Arg. Why did I get all the way over here? I'm so dead. So doomed. What the?
Life is a wheel of changes.
Okay. That was kind of terrifying. Let's load the save states. Alright. We got some time on this save still. Let's just look through all the alleyways and stuff, I guess. Hey! 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 Hey!
Hi. How are things? I'm not doing too well, as you can see. This body can get a little tiresome sometimes. It must be nice to have a human one.
Could you come with me for a second? Hugo's looking for you. And I have a few things I need to ask you, too.
Hugo, huh? Which means you know who the killer is, I guess.
Did you know this whole time?
Let me guess what Hugo's plan is. He's going to leave Margaret in the present and wipe you, her descendant, out that way.
You knew about this?
Since I was willing to give you time-traveling powers,
wow,
you didn't expect me to just sit around, did you? I tested out a few histories. That particular outcome is just a variation on a theme.
I knew
It
it.
was fairly easy to guess. It's the sort of thing that Hugo would think of. So please don't bother to thank me. I just wanted to help. Switched kids.
What?
I found a baby, just about the same age.
Dana.
Is the Margaret you know blonde and blue-eyed?
No.
You did what? Switched?
So they switched babies. They switched Margaret and Dana around.
Isn't Margaret an ancestor of mine?
Well, that's my theory. There's something uncanny about your involvement with that family, don't you think? It is, after all, the simplest explanation. And if she isn't a blonde, it means my plan worked. No matter what happens to Margaret, your existence is an assured fact.
Because it's Eckhart's daughter.
I'll switch things back to the way they were after all this is over.
You switched Margaret with Eckhart's daughter?
So what, Ike? No big deal, I'm saying. She was going to die alongside her mother, and I saved her life. It's harmless compared to Hugo trying to cancel your existence by abandoning Margaret in the future. Master Hugo's plans will fail, thanks to me.
Of course. So that's what really happened when Eckhart's daughter disappeared. Wait a second. Are you the one who murdered his wife, too?
Who? Me? As if I'd risk myself in doing that. Do you have any idea how fragile my body is? I have to take good care of it so that it won't break. I'm really not very strong. Just now, I had to rest a little here, and the next thing I know, there are people all over the crime scene, so I couldn't complete the switch. But I did manage to bring the real Margaret to this time, under the name Dana, of course. No need to worry.
I don't believe the stunts you pull. These are people's lives, their fates that you're dealing with here.
Excuse me? You lost me there for a second, Ike.
You dick.
Sorry, but I'm not human, so I wouldn't know anything about that.
You.
But I do believe in the power of fate, you know. No matter how much you meddle, it always wants to go back to the way it was.
Do I have enough time for this conversation?
It is a kind of homing instinct, if you catch my drift. That's why we're having so much trouble getting Death du jour off the menu.
I know what I said about not wanting to die. But you have to stop changing other people's destinies around so casually. Do you have to go that far?
Well, if you're that unhappy about it, would you like me to change it back? Of course, it has to be after she turns 20. After she's been taken hostage by Hugo. Otherwise, there's no point in switching them in the first place.
You... 20 years isn't something you can just erase from memory and relive. Don't you understand how serious time is?
Excuse me? Are you trying to lecture me, Ike? After all I've done for you? Humans are nothing but trouble. Really. Well, see you later then.
Wait!
Bye.
Where do you think you're going?
Am I gonna die instantly now? I think I might.
You said something weird. Homing instinct.
Yeah.
No way. Was that it?
Yes.
So Dana is my...
Yep.
Margaret is Eckhart's daughter.
Yep.
Can that be it?
Congratulations, you're allowed to bang Margaret. Looks like I'm not dead. That's always good. I do believe this has set us for the A ending. Thanks for that camera angle. I don't want to bang my ancestor. Gross. I see Hugo back there.
Who's there?
No need to be surprised. You are a nervous one, aren't you, Ike? What did you want with this ruin? 400 years ago, it was a laboratory. Now,
420 years ago. Blaze it.
You didn't see anything? What just happened here?
Oh, you saw the spirit. So, you can see it, can't you? I can see the living, and I can see the souls of the dead. But I can't see the thing that lives here. Gives me the creeps, really. I can sense something, but that's it.
Hey, can you call up spirits?
Excuse me?
Well, for example, if Dr. Wagner could have a talk with Hugo right now, and Hugo understands what his father was really trying to do, maybe Hugo would change his mind about all this. What do you think?
Well, well. I hadn't thought of that. Dr. Wagner, of course. It couldn't be simpler.
Really?
Yeah, just give me my memories back.
Wait a moment, and I'll fetch Dr. Wagner.
Wait.
Come over here. You better stand back, Ike. He's about ready.
Huh? Hey, Dr. Wagner. You okay?
Now he's ready. Hello, Professor. How do you feel?
Dr. Wagner?
He's even taller than me.
Aren't you the one who brought me the Philosopher's Stone?
That's right. I'm Ike. Doctor, I have a favor I need to ask you. I don't know how to say this, but your son Hugo is trying to kill me.
I'll just
He
see
thinks
myself
that
out.
what happened to you and his whole family was Homunculus's fault. And that Homunculus would never have been created if I hadn't helped you. He told me this himself. He also said that he was going to use the Philosopher's Stone to bring his mother back to life.
Oh no. Where is Hugo right now?
Don't worry, he's nearby. But,
Nearby,
Dr.
in two
Wagner,
words.
I have to explain something to you. It's more than 400 years from your time.
I must see him. I must speak with Hugo. He needs to know the truth. I see now that this is why you brought me here.
So will you speak to Hugo?
Yes, it is my duty. Will you take me to him?
Of course. Gladly.
Did I say "oh course" with like CE? God.
Did you bring him?
Dr. Father.
Hugo!
Who's there?
Please stay here. I will handle this, Ike.
Dr. Wagner, please be careful.
Did you bring the homunculus?
Goodbye, Ike.
What do you mean goodbye?
Hugo?
Father?
Father?
Father! You're alive! How did you get here?
Hugo, what do you think you're doing? Did your mother and I give you life so that you could take another's?
No, that's not it. There's a reason.
Then stop your attempts on Ike's life. Do you understand? If you do that, I will tell you all about my research.
Bad fucking idea.
Okay. I understand.
That's my boy. Come with me.
Okay.
Stab.
Let us go then.
To hell!
Father! What's going on?
Dr. Wagner!
That isn't my father.
What?
Well, I guess that's 3 times we killed Hugo now.
What was that?
3.
And
Don't know what happened to my
where
voice
did they
there.
go?
How's that? Good?
What's going on?
Where did you take them?
I wouldn't know.
Why not? Dr. Wagner!
Oh, that wasn't Dr. Wagner, right?
What?
Wagner isn't dead yet, so I can't very well call up his spirit.
Because it's me!
That was a fake. Get it? A puppet that does exactly what I tell it to. Not bad, huh? Hugo certainly fell for it.
This can't be.
Well, that just about takes care of those murder attempts. Wouldn't you say?
This smug motherfucker. Man, like, Hugo might have a worse, like, survival rate that, Ike does, because that's pretty bad.
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
Thanks.
I was trying to change my destiny.
Mm-hmm. And you did.
All this was for you? You used me to ensure you would exist, that no one would rewrite the script.
No. Let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using. I mean, who cares, really? Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you'd been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to be given life first.
I see. So I was just being used. All your talk about an ancestor, was that just to get me to go back to that time?
Well, how should I know? Oh, by the way, I need the Z-pad back.
By the way, give me my phone back.
Here, it's yours. Take it.
Oh.
What?
Well, why don't you take her back to her own time?
She probably...
Who? Me?
You already know it's not her own time.
Margaret, what do you want to do? Do you want to go back home or stay here in this time?
She wants to stay here, obviously.
I'll stay here. I want to stay in this time and make a life here.
Well, this is where you're from.
Are you sure? I mean...
You know that... You know my father's not coming back, right?
Uh-huh. Because I'm him.
That's what I read in a book. So if we're to trust that...
Then I won't go back. It's too lonely by myself. And besides, I feel good here. Like I belong. It's a strange thing to feel, but I think I should go with it.
Oh, wait a second. I'm not her father. So that's why Dana feels like... Oh, this is choice here. That's why Dana feels like I'm a father figure, because I literally am. Dana was taken as a baby from Dr. Wagner. Dr. Wagner was turned into his youthful self forever. So yeah, Dana is actually our daughter. I wondered, is there a... Does this change? I mean, I saved, so let's try it.
I want to go home. Even if that means I'll be alone.
That's not what you said.
There. Give her a ride home. I've sent
Does this
her
go for
one last trip.
the B end? No,
You
yeah,
better
does this
hurry.
go with the B ending then? Because this seems to be exactly the same as before. I think it does. Yeah, Margaret is actually Eckert's daughter. Man, it's hard to keep track. So banging her would be totally fine. Here's your nice house. Yeah, I think this is the same ending as last time. But, you know, I wanted to find out. Which means I could have probably gone for, these endings really quickly if I had just thought about it. But, oh well. Maybe he can date the homunculus, you know? He seems like a nice dude. Yep, this ends the same way as before. Okay, well, that's not what we came for. Let's play it your way. Whoa.
Here, you can have it back. I don't need it anymore.
Yes, hand it over.
Uh-oh. Sorry, I dropped it. Uh-oh. Whoa, that thing is fragile.
I think it was destiny.
Wow.
Maybe fate decided his life would end this day.
Could I just have crushed it under my heel this whole time? Imagine if I dropped it. I guess we got lucky. She looks very
Soon
different now.
afterwards, Margaret was adopted by Eckhart. I guess you could say that she finally came home.
It's true. She also cut her long hair. Help! It's a black leaf! Oh no!
Such a tall tree. Was it here before?
No. It was a statue of me.
I think this is where he... Wait a minute. Did the stone do this? Is the tree here because the Philosopher's Stone released its energy? Hey, what's this?
Are you stuck?
What?
Oh no. Oh no. Homunculus, what did you do? Well, looks like he's not done messing with time. Interesting ending. Definitely not my favorite one. I think my favorite was actually the first one we got. Ending D was actually probably... Yeah, no, I think Ending D was my favorite. E was pretty good too. That answers almost everything. We witnessed a couple of scenes still that don't really add up. And this means we have all the endings. This is important, because having all the endings will unlock something very special. We have all the endings. Now, I think all I gotta do is just continue from that save. I'm pretty sure this is all I have to do. Failed to state save? What? There we go. We end up here as usual. But this time, things are different.
What's going on? What on earth could have happened?
Am I dead again? Is the real question we can ask now.
Bingo.
And we can actually tell who he is.
I'm flattered that you know me, but how does it feel to be dead?
Are you making fun of me?
Not at all. I beg your pardon if I've offended you. You are strongly fated today. You see, you are destined to die. But if you have the will to somehow reverse that fate by yourself, I can lend you some measure of strength. How about it? Will you deal with me?
Sure, you're on.
That is not our reaction last
Like a
time.
man who jumps at an opportunity. But I want you to be aware of something. You have to understand that the destiny that awaits you is a potent one. Which means that just because you manage to avoid death once doesn't mean you're free of the threat. Unless you tear out its veins. Destiny can't be cheated.
Got it. The hard part starts after you come back to life.
We're gonna do just that.
But that's also where your own strengths come into play. Are you ready? I'm going to give you some of my time-shifting powers. I'm going to give you this zebra. Please use it well.
Last time we thought he was the devil, and we didn't really
But
want to
it's
accept
not
his
as though you
request.
can use it anywhere or anytime you want. This will respond to phenomena.
Yeah, I get it.
You can't solve the
This time, our Ike knows that he's in sort of a time loop. He's witnessed all these timelines before. So this time, let's see if we can do things differently.
Sir, please wake up. Are you all right? Do you feel sick or something?
Hello, Margaret. Hey, fat guy.
Sir?
Blonde and blue eyes.
Huh? What? Huh? Oh, sorry, I fell asleep.
We noticed.
Dana? Dana, that will do.
Okay.
I'll just, chug this coffee.
I'll just leave what I owe for the coffee here.
Actually, I'll take my lighter with me, too.
The stone's not here. Not in this time, anyway. Well, maybe I'll see it later.
When did we drop it? Interesting. Well, it's time to get killed, Ike.
2 o'clock.
Oh, about to get stabbed. Actually, we're not about to get stabbed. Let's go to the fortune teller. Let's go see.
Fortune's told, huh? All right, let's hear it then.
Let's talk to Helena. See what's up.
Welcome. I have been waiting for you.
I know. I've been here a bunch of times, remember?
No, but I suppose you could have been. Perhaps in another place I am as yet unaware of. Sitting here.
This is very cool, yeah.
I will tell your fortune at no cost.
Alright, Helena.
Yeah, about that. Could I ask you something?
Yes.
I'm going to find a red stone soon. It's probably the Philosopher's Stone.
That thing?
If I use it, then Homunculus...
No, don't utter the name of that cursed abomination. Who knows if he might be listening?
All right. I'll make up my own mind about what to do with the stone. How's that sound? Hmm?
Then it is in your hands. I will lay my hopes on the future of your design.
It's about time we take control of our destiny. What the? Just happened? I think the game crashed. Huh. Let me try and replug my controller. See maybe it's just if it's just an issue. Yeah, I think it is. It's just not waking back up. How about now? Nope. Okay then. That is slightly awkward. Yeah, it seems to have gotten stuck. Hang on. I think it might be a controller thing. No, it's not. Yeah, it just crashed. Alright. Well, that blows. When did I save state? I don't remember. Ah. Yeah, I see. Well, I can't skip it this time because we haven't technically not seen this yet, so... Sorry guys, we're gonna have to do this again. I was not expecting the game to crash on me like that. What a legend.
What's going on? What on earth could have happened?
Hang on, I have an idea. Give me one moment. I'm gonna try something real quick. Let's see. Surely there's a way that I can... Controls, mapping... Oh, is this the one I'm looking for? Aha! Nice. Okay. Let's see if this works. I don't know if it works. It does work. It's not very fast, but I can fast forward a bit. Oh, that sounds terrible.
I'm sorry that you don't eat that. How does it feel to be dead?
Are you making fun of me?
Not at all. I beg your pardon if I offended you. You are strong fated today.
That sounds terrible.
You are destined to die.
That's horrible.
But if you have the will to somehow reverse that fate by yourself, I can lend you some measure of strength.
Can I set how fast travel is? Or fast forward is, rather? Fast travel. Playing too much Elden Ring. Because I want to speed ahead. I can, like, you know, make it go really fast. Perhaps, and then just shut off the sound for a bit. Rush us back to where we were. But I can't find Yeah, I can't find the... Maybe I can't fast forward too fast. Damn. Alright, whatever. I guess we'll have to do what we can.
How about it? Will you deal with me?
Sorry for the repetition, guys.
Sure. You're on.
Well, I do like a man who just...
Yeah, I can't skip it.
But I want you to be aware of something. You have to understand that the destiny that awaits you is a potent one. Which means that just because you manage to avoid death once, it doesn't mean you're free of the threat. Unless you tear out its very root. Destiny can't be cheated.
Got it. The hard part starts after you come back to life.
Yeah, we're gonna take our destiny in our own hands.
You're right.
Even if the game doesn't want me to.
Are you ready? I'm going to give you some of my time-shifting powers.
It's really cool though, honestly. Like, when you have a game with a story that's well written like this, and it has the whole, like, time travel aspect to it, and you give us, like, a secret final mode where our character remembers everything that's happened, I think that's, like, super cool. I wish more games did that.
This will respond to...
I get it. Just in case it breaks again, I'm going to be periodically saving. Alright, this one. So at least we can get back quickly in case it breaks again. Again, sorry about that. Oop.
Sir, please wake up. Are you all right? Do you feel sick or something?
Maybe you jinxed it, Enoch, when you said this is cool.
Sir?
I'm throwing salt behind my shoulder. I'm knocking on wood.
Huh? What?
Actually, you know what jinxed it? Was Ike's long legs that just destroyed time and space.
Oh, sorry, I fell asleep.
Dana? Dana, that will do.
Okay.
I gotta say, I like this version of Ike. The time, like, foreshadowing, not foreshadowing, but like foreknowledge Ike, he's pretty cool.
I'll just leave what I owe for the coffee here.
You're right. I was actually attacking all the walls.
The stone's not here. Not in this time, anyway. Well, maybe I'll see it later.
I think he left his lighter intentionally on the desk, so Dana runs into him later. Time to romp is the best message.
2 o'clock.
Or, oh, you don't have the right, oh, you don't have the right, and therefore you don't have the right, oh, you don't have the right. Tired of seeing that one. Let's save all the time, just to be sure. In fact, you know what? Let's make absolutely sure by giving the game a reset, like a proper reset, not a save state reset. Because this reminds me of a time in Xenogears 1. If you play that game, then use the in-game save function. Instead, you would use save states to get all the way to the end of Disc 1. If you try to go to Disc 2, it would never load. Some kind of error from having the game run for too long without ever shutting off. So, what you had to do was actually just use the in-game save function every now and again. if you save stated like at the end of disc 1 and try to disc swap, yeah, that's it. Your save is ruined forever. So, joke's on you, I guess. I also turn off the fast memory reading, so it will be a little more stable now, I hear. Which is good. I think I went too far. No, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Wait, this is the bar. I swear I know what I'm doing. I want that time energy. I want it. Oh.
Fortune's told, huh? All right, let's hear it then.
All right, Helena, let's go. Can you imagine how long it takes to light all these candles?
Welcome. I have been waiting for you.
I know. I've been here a bunch of times, remember?
No, but I suppose you could have been. Perhaps in another place I am as yet unaware of. Sitting here as I am.
Playing obscure old games like this that run on virtual hardware tend to have issues, but hey, I can offer you obscure games that you won't see anywhere else, probably.
I'm going to find a red stone soon. It's probably the Philosopher's Stone.
That thing?
If I use it, then Homunculus...
No, don't utter the name of that cursed abomination.
Okay.
Who knows if he might be listening?
All right.
Okay.
I'll make up my own mind about what to do with the stone.
How about that?
How's that sound? Hmm?
I love that, like, how's that sound?
I will lay my hopes on the future of your design.
Alright, please don't crash this time. Be very unfortunate if you crashed right here. And we can't get the ending proper. I'd be very upset. Alright, come on. Let me leave. Let me leave. Nice. Okay. I think we're good. Cool. Alright then, no, not yet. Interesting. I was fairly certain the fire would be on by now. Maybe in a different part of town? Well, I guess I'll do the juggler. You look pretty good.
Hey, that's me.
So it is. Let's see here. Ah, here we go. Hey, Hugo, what the hell are you doing?
Grandpa's in there. Please help him.
You don't have a grandpa.
Help, please.
Hey, you...
Well, let's save state. It's too much.
Sorry, kid.
He didn't say anything else. Like, he's not bothered about the fire brigade anymore. That's great. That's a nice touch. That's a nice touch.
Help my grandpa?
All right, Hugo.
get it. It's no good without that stone, the red stone. Oh no.
Dead. This is good.
It is difficult after all, isn't it? To change one's very destiny.
Don't worry, I got it. Boop 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 boop.
Sir, please wake up. Are you all right? Do you feel sick or something?
Ah, you're awake.
Sir.
Next time I'm gonna wake up in Skyrim.
Sir?
It's all right. I'm awake.
Damn it, I did it wrong.
Dana, that'll do.
Okay.
Oh.
Down this coffee again. So I need the Philosopher's Stone.
I'll just leave what I owe for the coffee here.
And my lighter. Alright, here's our new plan of attack. Let's go see ourselves. Hey.
Hey, that's me.
Yeah, it is. Now that we've initiated the time loop, the fire started, and all that, let's go back to the cafe. Perhaps now.
I guess this is as far as I go.
No? Interesting. You know what? My notes are incorrect again. Oh, wait, I get it. I get it. Go in here. Talk to Helena. Sorry, I got it all wrong. Now we deal with the fire. Not you. The fire. But this time... Sorry, kid.
Sorry, kid.
Bye. Ah, you're all alone now. Just you and me. You can give me that message now.
I'm actually pretty good. And cue the drop, and here's the pitch.
Thanks, buddy.
I wonder if it's different. What the message says, I mean. The red stone is the Philosopher's Stone, and the source of Homunculus's life. It's also the main element in the elixir of life, which is supposed to cure all diseases. So this is...
Oh, I actually have the thing now. That's cool. Maybe that'll come in handy. Well, we can't go into the fire without the Philosopher's Stone. Oh. Let's try the cafe again. Maybe she'll run out and try and give me my stuff now. Cafe's up this way, idiot.
Is Dana, I mean that waitress who was just here, around?
Oh, so you found out her name already, did you, sir? Well, you better get in line. Just kidding. Dana's in the back. She was just about to go catch up with a customer who left something here.
Well, that's me. I forgot them here.
Oh, I see. Dana?
I'm just leaving now.
Oh.
Oh, it's you. You forgot these. This lighter and the pretty stone? They are yours, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes, they are.
Oh, good. I was just about to go chasing after you. Thanks for coming back.
Thanks for giving them to me. Alright. Now let's go deal with that fire, shall we? Time to use my future knowledge. This way. Oh my god, I remember where something was for a change. Hugo? What's up, Hugo?
Are you gonna help my...
Yeah, sure. And we'll just go ahead and go to the time of Margaret. This time we're going back without Dana. So we're not going to leave her in time anymore. That problem has been solved before it even happened.
Well, you have a nerve, my girl. Really? What with that one being punished yesterday, too? What is it that you don't understand? What's so difficult about being more quiet-like? Dressing above one's station is an offense, you know. Do you want to be punished like that, woman?
What's wrong with wearing what one likes? And this dress is one of my quieter ones. Really good ladies. You'd like to wear this kind of a dress yourself, wouldn't you?
Well, I never. A little neighborly advice, and she sasses me.
All right, then. We'll have the law down here.
That's right. You tell her. Oh, no.
Very jealous
Now,
about
that
your
won't be
dress.
very pleasant. Come on. Let's just let this pass, all right?
No. I'm an Oblivion
Well,
character.
then, in exchange for us not telling the law, you'll make us dresses for free.
Right, that is. You're a seamstress, you are.
That's right. You tell her. You'll make me one, too. Oh, dear. I don't see how I could do a thing like that.
We're doing this just to be obliging now.
Yo.
Who are you?
Yes, who are you?
What's this? It's dark already. Get yourselves home, everyone.
Fetcher! Oh, sir! This man just suddenly... I see now. It was you. This little girl called for help. Wicked little sly boots.
Yes.
The little hussy. Sir, you must arrest her at once.
What? Why should you think a thing like that?
What's this now? What are you doing here?
So this is where our path diverged one last time. The ending is the same, but we get to choose whether we go with Margaret back to her place or if we go back home. And that will be it. So, let's just do both. Why not? And let's do the only one that matters first. Also, I'm very curious about something.
What's that for?
Damn. It would have been great if the egg did something. Check out this thing.
What's that for?
Damn it. Alright.
Good heavens!
Fire from his hand! Listen carefully. Stop bothering this woman and go home. Do as I say and no one gets hurt. This time.
Sir? Mr. Watchman, sir?
And you will keep everything that happened here a secret, understand?
Yes, everyone, give your word.
We promise. Forgive us, please.
His lantern is bigger.
Will that be all, sir? If it is, you could all perhaps go away now. Please, everyone, go home. Hurry, quickly.
What a good lawman.
Thank you. You saved me.
No problem, Margaret.
But who are you?
I'm Mike.
Oh, nobody you need to be afraid of. But enough about that.
What? What is it?
Well,
How do I put this?
Look, why don't you stop by my house? It's right over there. We can't stay out here, and you can tell me everything inside. Let me introduce myself. I'm Margaret.
I'm Ike. Ike Kush.
Well, Ike, let's go.
Well, we know she's not my ancestor now, and that's all we need to know. I know what ending I'm picking. Go home to 2001? I don't think so. I don't think so. The game will end here.
Mother, I'm home. How are you feeling?
I'm all right today. There hasn't been a great deal of pain.
Hey, Helena.
Is someone with you? A guest?
It's your father. I mean, your husband.
Would you look at those strange clothes?
We met in the square.
What? Oh, yeah. I'm Ike.
My, your friend's voice is remarkably like your father's.
Huh. You think so? Where is Father, anyway?
Closed up down there again. He won't come up, even with Mother like this.
It's all right, Hugo. One of the reasons I love your father is for doing what he believes in.
Is that how it is?
Hugo, you'll carry on after your father someday, won't you?
I have some bad news for you.
I don't know yet.
Your son is gonna die in like 4 out of 5 timelines.
Maybe I'll just go and take a peek. I wonder if Father's had his dinner yet.
Yeah, stay here with my sick mother.
Will you excuse me for a second?
We didn't show him our time
Father,
machine.
I'm home.
Important.
How are things? I guess that means the medicine for Mother isn't ready yet.
Is that what he's doing?
Here, Margaret. Will you give this to your father?
What?
Yeah, instead of me.
Of course. Father, here.
Sorry to disturb you, Dr. Wagner. The stone. It's the Philosopher's Stone.
Nani?
What did you just say?
If you take a chip from that stone and brew it, you can make the elixir, the cure-all.
That's it?
Your wife will be cured for sure.
That's it? That's all you gotta do?
This is the...
It's the real thing. Brew it as soon as possible, please.
I thank you.
Please, it's okay. I'll be going now.
Yep, goodbye. There's a problem with this strategy, I just remembered. Yeah. Yeah. You see, if this never... If Homunculus never gets summoned, that also means Ike cannot exist.
This is the end. I've won. Cheated fate.
This is the best day ever!
You're all right again.
There's no need for me to stay in bed anymore, is there?
Ow. Damn it, Hugo. There we go. We did everything to avoid unnecessary contact with everyone throughout time. We prevented Dana from being pulled back. We prevented Homunculus from being created. And thus, by curing Helena, so she never turned into a spirit, Hugo never tried to summon her back. The father never went crazy with the experiment, everything. That means that Ike, as he was, could not exist, because Ike was actually Dr. Wagner after he got cursed, or perhaps blessed, I'm not sure how you want to put it, in eternal youth for all of eternity. But with his memory missing. So that is the extra ending, and I think it is the most satisfying. Everything went back to normal. Looks like Ike's, or rather, Dr. Wagner's ancestor... Not ancestor. How do you say it, like, when you have a long family line? Well, either way, it looks like his future kids were A-okay. You can only get this mode after you beat all the other engines, or endings rather, so that's pretty cool. There's only one thing I want to see after this, and that is what happens if you return to 2001 instead of following Margaret home. The final scene should be the same, with Hugo and the ball and all that. Manami Baba. I like that name because Baba means old lady. Alright, we don't need to see this. The extra ending. Nice. I wonder what happens if you load up the extra ending. You know? Game. Guess I'll save this one. Well, I think I put a save state down, so let's just load. We'll scare them off again. This time with my phone.
I have an idea. I'll just turn this thing on and...
Good heavens!
What do you think you're doing?
Listen carefully. Stop bothering this woman and go home. Do as I say and no one gets hurt. This time. If you don't, I'll use this machine on you. I can trap any of you inside this box in an instant. And you will keep everything that happened here a secret, understand?
Yes, everyone, give your word.
This is more severe, so I like it.
Please, please.
More threatening.
Will that be all, sir? If it is, you could all perhaps go away now. Please, everyone, go home. Hurry, quickly. Yeah.
Thank you. You saved me. But who are you?
No one important.
Oh, nobody you need to be afraid of. But enough about that.
What? What is it?
Well,
Look, why don't you stop by my house? It's right over there. We can't stay out here, and you can tell me everything inside. Let me introduce myself. I'm Margaret.
I'm Ike. Ike Kush.
Well, Ike, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Except, no, I'm out of here. This place is washed out, great, stinks. I'm going home. Ah, nice to be rid of that place. Oh yeah, I was in here, wasn't I?
The stone. I still have it.
So, it was too difficult after all to challenge him.
Hey, there's something I want to ask you.
What might that be?
I need to show you this.
Oh, what a bother. I wanted to wait till later to make my appearance.
It's this stone. It wants to go home!
You shouldn't touch yourself when you're messing with time, bitch!
I did it! I'm free. Free from fate.
And this will be the same. I'm not sure how this works, though, because technically, was homunculus the reason for Helena's sickness? Because technically she should still die. Oh no, because Hugo couldn't try and revive her, that's right, because he didn't have the stone. It never existed to begin with. We wiped it out from... We wiped it from like, the universe. From space and time. Interesting. This is all gonna be the same. I'm not sure which one I liked more, the ultra happy ending of curing everyone, or just fucking nuking homunculus, you know? To be fair, that smug bastard did really need that, you know? It felt good nuking that guy. I gotta say, this game's writing is so fucking clever. I know I'm swearing a lot, but it really, really is. Like, it's so good. The gameplay itself is whatever, but like, because of the story, it just becomes this really nice little gem of a game. And I do not regret playing through it all these times, because that was awesome. Absolutely astoundingly awesome. Fantastic. Alright! I don't think a lot of people like this game because it has very few viewers. But you know what? I don't give a shit. It was good fun. Alright, it was an extra long stream tonight. But we got all the endings done and dusted. We had a minimum of technical difficulties. Sorry about that. And most of all, I had a pretty phenomenal time. There we go. English is hard. So, what can I say? I wish I had a sequel, honestly. This would make a fantastic sequel. Or, you know, potentially. Did you ever have a sequel? I don't think so. Looking it up briefly, it looks like it never had a sequel, but there was a Nintendo DS game called Time Hollow, made by the same company, and apparently has a lot of similar elements. It's not as good, but the opening theme and animation rock, apparently. Might be something to worth looking into at some point. There's a lot of, like, really cool scenes that I missed. Which is unfortunate. But, oh well. There's, like, a lot of side stuff with, like, Ecker's wife and all that. Just like you saw how he walked in and talked to him and gave him that, like, watch. A lot of little scenes like that I'm missing. It's a Konami game, so it's probably a pachinko machine now. Probably. God. Let's turn this down a little bit, it's a bit loud. So yeah, anyways, I guess that will do for tonight. Maybe next time we'll check out the DS game, I'm not sure. I'll have to try it off camera first and see if it's worthwhile playing through. But yeah, I would love to play more games of this caliber, you know? Something that's just kind of pleasant, a little bit, not really mind-boggling, but like, it makes you think, you know? It's quite pleasant. I do a lot of survival horror games, so this was a nice change. This was a nice change. when I first started it and recognized this game, because I saw it like 10 years ago on a YouTube video, and I was like, wow, this game looks bad. I was fucking wrong. Like, horribly wrong. Thoroughly enjoyed it. But anyways, like I said, let's call it here. Otherwise I'm gonna sit here and rant forever. So, guys, thank you so much for watching. I always enjoy having you here. Those of you watching this on VOD later, I hope you enjoyed. I know I did. Well, I know the music isn't over yet, but there's not much else to say. So, before I start stumbling over my words some more, let's just say the usual stuff, shall we? Please, be good to each other. Take care out there. It's rough. And, I'll see you next time. See, it's... yeah, it's Wednesday, so I won't be streaming next time. Lucky me. More Elden Ring for me. Alright. See you next time, folks. Good night.